Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio x1000. This is day 39. Continue. So last stream we researched the speed module 3, which means that the rocket silo is the last research that we need to do in this world. And it should take about 12 hours or maybe more than that. So this is probably not the last stream. Don't think I will do a 12-hour stream today. BizBuzz first, hello. But yeah, we are getting there. The last thing I did was placing the productivity modules on the purple science machines. We have a bunch of yellow science in the buffer. So I'm just waiting on the purple science currently. At least currently, just the purple science. And the purple science is just waiting on the productivity modules. And productivity modules is not waiting on anything, it's actually working right now. Nice. Is this enough productivity modules though for the amount of science that I want to be making? I don't remember when I was doing this. This is how much? 200. Yeah, I think this should be enough. If it is working all the time, and the only reason it wasn't working all the time was because of the red chips we're missing here. That's what we're building over here, more red chip production. And also I've been extending my wall further down. Not that I need to do it. Okay, what do I do other than just wait? Any suggestions? Because I don't know. How do I like take a look and see what's missing? It still is the red chips. I am now making 6.5 thousand a minute, right? And it's going to be more when these two are going to also be built. Maybe that will require more green chips. How much green chips for the red? 2 green for 1 red, which means that if I take a look at the circuit, I mean, I am making a bunch. I will need more for blue though, right? Making 25,000 a minute when they are all working. 20,000 on average. 20,000 on average? Is it 10 or is it 20 for 1 blue? It is 20. So 20,000 makes me 1,000 blue chips. Right? Okay. They're all working currently. Actually, they are missing the copper. Are they? Is it the copper that I'm missing? I'm making 40,000 copper. I am using 43,000 copper. Okay, maybe I need to increase the copper in that case, right? Doesn't look like I need to increase my iron, but the copper is working. And I just need more smelters, right? I also made 2 wall trains now. It did not make all the wall stations satisfied yet. Rocket silo 1%. The first 1% is done. That's 1,000. Hold on, 1% is how much? 1% is 1/10, 1/100th, which is 10,000, right? I just used 10,000 science. 68% more. Yeah, something like that. Hmm. Something like that. Alright, I left all of my stuff somewhere. Down there, okay. And my little tiny train. It's in that. Thing too. Let's go there. Drools, hello, hello. Okay. Get my items. This over here looks stupid. But it's just because my train is not coming here. Still. It's because I'm polluting this area. If I want, I can... No, I just need to fix my train. Well, there's still 5. Like, how? Are my train so bad? There's a train coming here right now. No, there is not. Hold on. Was it not coming here? Also, I think at this station, actually I need to improve it. I see. Because there is only one set of flamethrowers. They're not covering each other here. So I actually need to do something like that. Alright, let's take a look at the modules. I have 122. Should I make this all myself? This is a single player world, yes. Hello there. I'm getting close to the rocket so that we can start a new world soon. But yes, so far this all has been made by myself. Okay, this wall has been resupplied. That's good. There you go. Is there any other? Main stops, let's see, wall. Still 5 wall stations are active. How? I don't understand. This one is disabled now, right? I'm missing repair packs. I'm changing the way it works next time. Can I have in the arithmetic combinators a floating point number? 1.2. I cannot. That's unfortunate. This means that I need to have two well, I mean, yeah, I can do that with 2 constant combinators. Is this, I mean, I don't think I will run out of the thing, but I'm also wondering if let's say to the power of 10 each. Ten. 1.4 G. 100. 1.6 G. That's not the wrong. That's not the correct number. So in the Factorio, when the math is happening, it's not overflow. It is just like on overflow, we just keep getting the maximum integer, right? Okay. Nice. Just wanted to know. Flamethrower is shooting at something? Yeah, there is always something to shoot at. Because I'm polluting in this area. There's more. This is built almost fully. Nice. Production of science. Science is still being produced. Slowly. It looks like I have 400,000 military science in my backpack. in my buffers. Did I use it for something? I could do stronger explosives 3. Or I could do refined flammables. How much damage is this? 20% more? And then 20 more. 40% more. I can do that really quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Not sure if I want to. Any other military research? I can do a portable fusion reactor. That's yellow science. I can do a Pyro Armor Mark II. That's yellow science. But I can actually do those things. Dun, 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 dun. How long ago did I queue this for construction? This is so slow. Where's this train? Why is it not coming back? What am I missing? A lot of things. Am I just like because I'm limited by the speed of the inserter? It's going to leave soon. Just needs 40 more assemblers. There you go. So how many things did I actually make here? 2,000 to like 6,000 conveyor belts, 3,000 rails, 1,000 assemblers. I don't know. Doesn't sound like that much. But it has been building for like 4 hours. Should I not have even like joined the 3 of these together and instead just make a builder train come to every single block? How long does it take for one bot to reach this train station from the top here to the bottom? I don't know. Looks like about a minute. Not all the bots are working. So more bots will not help here. Why not all the bots are working? Because I'm missing materials. And this train leaves. That's weird. Hold on. Something is weird here. Still 1%? Yes, it is. I was requesting the... Hold on. Go back. Go back there. Is my builder train set up incorrectly? It wants more of the... of these things. And... Well, I mean, I actually don't have them in the train. Okay, that's why. So how many... How many? 200 for one. So for 3, 600. Alright, I guess you can go back then. No, but you changed the filter. Okay. 200. How much am I requesting here? Just 100. Which means that 6 trains need to go back and forth. It's probably like the same about the other items then. So I'm using stack filter inserters to take things out of the train, right? And it can only have one filter. Can I have a circuit that... Oh, hold on. I was also like thinking about other like circuits, but like, okay, so for the thing that I have right now, I want to have like a constant combinator. This says the items that I have, right? So let's say that I have one tank and one Spidertron, right? And this is the items that I want, right? So I want a Spidertron and I want a construction bot, right? So I want to have a combinator that combines these two signals and gets only the Spidertron. I want to like get the intersection of the two sets. Is that possible to do with combinators? Input. Because the combinator can only have one wire to it, right? I cannot even have two sets of the same signals, right? The combinator only has one input, even although I can connect both red and green wire there, right? It is still the same input. They are being combined together, right? Yes, they combine on the input. So like, is there a way to do that? I basically want to get the minimum for each signal of the red and each signal on the green. That's impossible? Or is it possible? We have deciders and we have arithmetic combinators. Those are the only two. I do it with some math. I guess. Do you need the exact number or do you want the signal? It would be nice if I could figure out the exact number. Hold on. With math, you say, alright. So I can, for example, multiply one of these signals by like 1,000,000, right? Multiply by 1,000,000. Each signal, right? And that's how I can have this data there, right? And then I combine that together with this. So this means that I have I have 1,000,001 Spidertron, 1,000,000 tank, and 1 construction bot. So then, in order to do the math, I need to do what? There is no like combinator that gets me the minimum anyway, right? How do you do the minimum with the combinators? There's no such function. Is there an absolute? Though. Yeah, the mean is the average minus the distance. How do you do the absolute value though? The absolute value is another thing. If you do X or, hold on, yes, X or. Want to do that. X or of each by a -1. What's going to happen? Is that flipping the number? So this gives me -2. What? How is XOR of a 1 and -1 and -2? One and 2 should be 3, yes. 1 and -1. No, it is -2, yes. Okay. So I want not -1, I want to just flip the number. I want to know the number of bits in the number here. Well, I guess if I want to just negate, and it's just multiply by -1. Of course, that's easier. So how do you do a module? You get the number, you get the negative number, then you have deciders that only like pass through the positive numbers, and then you combine those together. Is that how you do the absolute value? So you have the combinator, which multiplies everything by -1, and then you have 2 deciders, which all do like positive values, right? So I want to have the positive values of the original input, and then the positive values of the negated inputs, and then I combine those two together. And that is going to be my actual output. So there you go, we have a 1, right? That's the absolute value. And then if I want to have the -10, then the absolute value is going to be just 10. So we have 10 and 1. I'm having the absolute value of every single input here, right? Okay. I wanted to do like something else, but I'm like I'm not remembering. But like by intersecting the two things, I can make the build go faster here, I guess. Because I want to only like for example, this guy right now wants the productivity modules, but the productivity modules are not in this train. But I have other items in this train that can continue the build. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea here. So this is the items that we want. This is the item that we have. We want to have the intersection. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to do it with math here. I'm going to multiply everything here by -1,000,000, not +1,000,000, but -1,000,000, right? Everything multiplied by -1,000,000. And then I combine those things together. And then I want to filter out the values that are I want to have more than -1,000,000 here. And at the same time, I also want to have everything that's less than 0. So the values that are in between the -1,000,000 and the 0 are those things that are contained in both this and this constant combinator, which means that I have both of those numbers. So there you go. I only have a Spidertron, -99,90,000, right? Now I want to just get the actual number here. And to get the actual number, I need to do some math. I want to have the arithmetic combinator. That is input dividing by 1,000,000 back. Dividing by -1,000,000. -10. Hold on. When I'm dividing by negative, am I rounding down or am I rounding up? I'm not having any output signal here, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. What if I take the module with 1,000,000 here? What if I have a module by negative? Does it work like that? Does. But output signal is negative. I want the output signal to be +1 instead. So this, the remainder in different... yeah, I want like the Euclidean remainder, which would only be like positive number. Which means that I can add 1,000,000 and then take the module again. That's one way of doing it. Also might do a little different here. Hold on. I'm going to instead make everything positive. That's going to be easier to understand. I'm just going to multiply everything by 1,000,000. Yes. But here I'm going to multiply by -1. So one of them is multiplied by 1,000,000, another one is multiplied by -1, right? And we have a decider, which filters out those things that are more than 0. And then those things that are Wait, hold on. Less than a million is not right. Shit. Because there could be like 2 Spidertrons in the... Alright, maybe we just do this, the minimum of A and B, like you said. So let's do the arithmetic, like your formula. We'll do A plus B, and then A minus B. Okay, this one is going to be... well, A plus B is just connected those things together. A minus B is going to be... shit. A minus B is just this. H plus 0... just copy paste that signal. A minus B, I need to multiply this by -1 and then add together. This and that. And then add together this and that. And then add together this and that. Alright, so the top one is plus and the bottom one is minus? No, hold on, something is wrong here. -1. Oh, it says the output signal. I don't get the value of this yet. Only if I connect that together. Okay, there you go. So this is the plus and this is the minus. And then I need to take the absolute value of the bottom one, which is that stuff. Did I not copy this correctly? Hold on, what? Should make Rust expression to combinator blueprint compiler. Yeah, it's probably not that hard. Output signals 1 robot. So I'm going to subtract 1 robot from here. This module needs to be multiplied by -1 then. Arithmetic combinator. Multiply by -1. And then I combine these two together. Then I have another combinator which divides it by 2. And I have the output signal of a Spidertron. Alright, so it works. Look at this. So I have the input of 1 tank, 1 Spidertron and 1 bot in the other one, and the intersection is 1 Spidertron. That's exactly what I'm getting. If I set this to 2 Spidertrons, then the output is still 1 Spidertron. But if I have a 2 Spidertron in both of these, then it should have the 2 Spidertrons in the output. There you go. It works. It works. Can it be done like with less combinators? I feel like the minimum is such a common thing that they should have it in the base game, right? Is it coming to the base game in 2.0? I don't remember. The minimum is like very, very good. And also, like I said, for the minimum, you need 2 inputs, right? There will be a selector combinator. Will the selector combinator be able to do that though? How does it work again? It was a long time ago, the selectors, right? Smaller things, 2.0? Is that it? Combinators 2.0. Selector. Decider 2.0, multiple conditions. Selection of input between red and green wires, multiple outputs. Conditions. That's good. Hold on. By the way, they say the Decider Combinator 2.0 is going to have like multiple conditions inside. Is this going to be the same for the arithmetic? Could be nice if we have like multiple expressions in the arithmetic combinator too. The selector. It still has like 1 input is the thing. So like for the minimum, we need 2 signals. We need 2 wires. Right? That are not combined together. And like from what I see here, I think this electric combinator just takes the same, like the input is still 1 input basically. And then you do that something with that signal. But maybe like some other solution to finding the minimum could be done. Like maybe something in my original. For example, how do I do a decider that only lets the values through if they are, if some arithmetic works out for them? Is that possible? You know, like if I have like multiple values A, B, C, right? I want to let only the odd numbers through, for example, you know? So I want the output of this to be A and C, because those are the odd numbers. Can you do that? Well, I guess you can do a decider with arithmetic, technically. That's probably the solution here. You can do an if with just arithmetic, right? Because if you convert your condition to 0 or 1 and then you multiply by that value, then you basically have the decider. You want to see some combinator where you apply some function on red and green wire separately, so signals are not combined on input. Like aren't played on red wire X or aren't played on green wire. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's why that's what the minimum I like. That's the only way for minimum to work, I think. Yeah, literally, I want a combinator that takes separate the green and red, and then does something with those. So how many combinators are here? 7? 4% on the rocket, by the way. I guess we can do things like that while I'm waiting for the rocket. Just try to come up with something with combinators, for example. Let me give this a radar though. Like, the only problem with this is that this is 7 combinators. I wonder how bad are the combinators for the UPS. If you have this on every single station, is it going to be bad for UPS or not? How many combinators do you have in your world? Is it even listed in the entity time usage? Decider combinator? It is here, yes. Decider arithmetic combinator are here. Obviously, I'm not using them. But if you do that on every single station... That's the yellow science train. Nice. Do I not have radars in this? I do not. Okay. Can I make a radar? Do 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 do. I'm trying to like remember. There was one other thing that I was thinking about with combinators, that I wanted something really similar to like the intersection of two signals or something. I don't remember though. I think everything here is built except for the modules. I can send all these trains. Can start building other things maybe. Take a look at the production of the advanced circuits. It's not increased yet, but 7.5 thousand. I want to see the trader build. Hello? Wait, where was I building my combinators? Over here. Why is no one building my raiders here? I did bring the raiders, right? I think I brought them to the wrong place. Yes, I did. Okay. I put them in this chest, which doesn't need them. %. Production science pack. Look at this. I am making 1.4 thousand production science packs now. The second block is now working. I have not been making the yellow science in the last hour, but this is working. And this one is also working. That's cool. Don't stop working though. In a second. Need more. Green chips. I think I was thinking about the trains and how I would do them differently in the next time. And wanted something with combinators there. Oh, yes. Yes. So, like, let's say that I want a train that... So, as I understand, what people are doing is you have a train stop, and then you set the limit of the train stop to be equal to the amount of items divided by the size of the train, right? So how much items are in the buffer, you divide that by the amount of the items that can fit into one train. And that's what you do, right? But let's say that I want my trains to have not just one item, but multiple different items, right? Then what I would need to do is divide each value by each value. You need to know the stack of size of an item. Yeah, like, let's just not count for that, because I was thinking of like also using the trains with multiple items inside. So I would use a constant combinator, and inside the constant combinator I would tell what fits into the train, basically, right? That's already similar to the things that I'm doing already, like for the walls or for like my personal trains, right? This set of constant combinators tell me what goes into one train, right? So, and then I have these buffers, right? So how do I take the amount of items that I have in this buffer and then see how many trains can I fit those items in, you know? And to take each input and divide it by each value in the constant combinator set. That's literally like the same thing. I want to have a combinator where I apply some function on red and green wire separately. It's the same thing. I want to divide the things there, each separately. And then also there is one other thing after that, after I do the division of that, I want to combine all the signals into one signal. Is that possible? So if you have a constant combinator that is telling me like A1 and B1, I want to add those numbers together. And like, I don't want to hard code them because this can be a lot of different items, right? Can I just add all the numbers together somehow? Is that what the selector is going to do? Count inputs, random input, stack size, rocket capacity, quality transfer. I don't think the selector also like lets me do that. Right? Output the count of input signals. Yeah, that's also something that I want to do. I want the count of the input signals, but I also want the total signal somehow. Is it not possible? I will need to like hard code every single item and then convert every single thing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If I say the arithmetic combinator that is having each plus 0 and output into like a checkbox, then I have, oh, okay, so that's what it does then, right? So it basically gets each input and then combines them together into 3. Okay, so that works. Okay, that's good. By the way, this is so they have the count of the inputs, but you can do that then very easily, right? Because you can literally have the decider combinator then that outputs 1 for each that is not equal to 0, right? And then I will have a 3 because this is the different counts of the signals. So then I can have the total, and then that way I can have the average signal by dividing one by the other, too. And yeah, okay, that's how I would do it then. So the only missing part for me to like do the trains as I want to is to divide each by each. I'm helping my friend write his research paper. I think he will get A+. I mean, he will. What's the research paper about? Okay, so the last thing that I wanted to like play around with, since I remember it now, is let's say that I have A of 1,000, right, and B of 100, right, and then I want to divide this AB by this AB, right, which is like, I don't know, I want to divide A by 2 and I want to divide B by 3, right? So I want to get the output of 533. Hmm. Is that possible to do with combinators? And there can be like more. I can do a C too, and it should just work. What happens, by the way, if you divide by 0 in this game? Can I divide 100 by 0? It just doesn't work, right? Yes, okay. You just get a 0. Makes sense. Are fictional portrayals of Faug's authority and commanding respect in less revered occupations how political figures may masquerade as an authentic persona to achieve a goal? I didn't understand a word. These are all working. That's nice. This is working, and this is working, and that is working. And that is working. Everything is working. I'm actually making 7,000. 6.9 thousand a minute. Nice. Alright. Let's think about the combinators a little bit more. How do I divide? I cannot have the each over here. I literally cannot do the arithmetic on each. How do you do the division? Is there an alternative to division? Because there is an alternative for the deciders, for the ifs, using math. The alternative to division is just subtracting until the value is equal to 0. Alright, so here's the thing that I can do. So in order to divide the minus, yeah, exactly. So in order to like divide a thing, we need to like, so basically if you want to divide 5 by 2, right, you subtract 2 once, because 5 is still more than 2, and you add +1 to the result, and you get a 3. And 3 is still more than 2, so you subtract 2 again, and you add 1 to the result, which is 2 now, and you get 1. And 1 is now less than 2, so you don't subtract anymore, and you get the answer. The answer is 2 now. Is that what we're going to do? Ioni Games, hello, hello. I just don't have any other things to do, I think. So I'm going to do some random things, like thinking about the constant combinators. So we have a memory cell that we can do. So it's technically possible, but like... UPS is starting deep under 60? Yeah, sometimes. It's mostly because of the rendering of the map, though, when I zoom out like this. Especially if I start rendering the electric network, then it's going to go down even further to 40. It's okay, though. I just need to be working zoomed in. Rendering does not affect UPS. Well, it does, because this game is FPS is tied to UPS. So it does. I was looking at what takes the UPS. It was the biters. It was the landmines. I was doing some scripts here before. Is it still saved here? I can show you over here. Yeah, there, over here. I have a script here that deletes all the all my entities that are close to the enemies at a distance of 150. If I do that, then like I'm going to have better UPS. At some point in this playthrough, even when I was zoomed in, I had less than 60 UPS because of all the landmines. Okay, sure, it's not the rendering itself, but it's figuring out what to render, I guess. But it's like, it's part of the rendering, okay? Figuring out where all the things go here, right? Like, why does it even require? Because like the electric networks, you see, the electric networks, when you are rendering them, they are not changing, right? Why does it even lower my UPS here? Any ideas? Because like, I don't need to update anything here, technically. Right? How many do I have of the power poles? 4,000. I think it's because like it's still on every frame tells the GPU to render all these lines, and it is like a lot of data that needs to like still be sent to the GPU every time for some reason instead of it being cached, maybe. Ideas no, answers yes. He doesn't know how to see UPS suckers? No, I know. I was looking at it all the time, but this is not very good thing. Like you see, this tells me the entity time usage is 8 milliseconds, right? And then we take a look over here, this says 14 milliseconds. And out of these 14 milliseconds, the entity is 10 milliseconds, even although the entity detailed screen is saying 8 milliseconds. So there's 2 milliseconds that are stolen from me, or even more than that. I see that my trains are now higher than before. Actually see them. So yeah, the trains are going up right now, and the inserters are also coming up, but though they are not the biggest issue, because the train is 1.5 millisecond and the inserter is like 4 milliseconds for me right now. Combined they are just 6. There is some information that is hidden and is not detailed. A mining drill takes a millisecond. That's nice. I have a lot of mining drills. How many mining drills do I have? I can see it here, right? 13,000. Where's the assembler? Assembling machine over here, yes. Assembling machine also gets to a millisecond sometimes. I don't know, I think it's weird that it takes so much time. But okay. Let's go back to the combinators. Are you good with combinators, Wes? I'm trying to divide the one constant combinator at the top, ABC, by the bottom combinator, ABC. I want to divide every signal by every signal, right? So if I have the top one on the red wire, and I have the bottom one on the green wire, then I want to divide the red wire by the green wire. But that's not possible. So how can I do that? With them all together or each? Each. I cannot do that because the combinators, they combine both of the inputs. So right now my best idea is to try and mimic the division by doing the subtraction in a loop and having a memory cell to actually get my result. So this means, how do you do a memory cell? Memory cell is just this thing connected to itself, right? And then if I add a pulse, then it's going to have something there. There you go. So if I send the top one as a pulse, then this is how I initialize my memory. And then, in a loop, I don't know, if it feels like at this point it's probably like easier if I write a compiler of code into the thing, right? Code to combinators. There are other people who have done that already, right? Factorio. Combinator C. A C-style programming language that compiles the Factorio combinator blueprints. Do we have loops here? Conditional. Loop, loop, loop. For loop. There you go. Circuits can also be produced by a for loop expression. Oh, a way to divide red by green signal. Okay, so like the actual thing that I want to do. Ding, ding. Plug the green wire into an arithmetic combinator. Input each by 100. Output green signal. Plug the red wire into the arithmetic combinator. Input each minus multiplied by 1. Output red signal. You can use a third arithmetic combinator to divide the signals. Green signal divided by red signal. That's wrong. Hold on. Maybe that they are like trying to solve their particular thing. To check on my outpost, I have a percentage indication at my main base which rotates through the outpost addresses. At each outpost there is a combinator setup which switches the outpost content percentage of the set target level. I have a constant combinator which holds the item counts for the unloading from my supply train. This works just fine, but to calculate the percentages which get reported back to my base, I need to manually set up all the individual combinators. 5 turrets is the target. So I have to multiply the count by 5 to get the percentage, but for some bases this value differs from the standard because of the size of the thread level. So I would like to do this instead. And divide by each target count, multiply by each item counts. For that work I need to add a primitive combinator to multiply divide the green signal by red signal without the automatic addition of both signals. Yes. Yes, it is possible, but such contraption will be efficient only if I have about 20 different items. Alright, but what's the solution? Also, you can make a semi-solution, divide each signal separately in a loop, and put the summary in output. Yeah, I guess we could also like make a loop that divides things, yes, instead of like mimicking division by subtracting in a loop. I could divide every single item, but for that I need like this selector combinator from 2.0 to select the next thing that I want to divide, right? One solution describes what you said with subtracting. Yeah. So my idea is to have a combinator subtract B to itself, connect, and a decider combinator with each more than 0 fits into a memory cell that keeps of how often B fits into A. That should be it. Obviously, it mostly makes sense if C is expected to be reasonably small, which might be a problem. I mean, if it takes like 100 ticks to calculate it, it's usually okay, I think. Because 100 ticks is like 2 seconds, it's whatever. I don't think... but yeah. But yeah, like the best is to divide the signals separately in a loop. But need a selector combinator for that. There's a blueprint in the answer, yeah, over here. Like, I mean, I can check this out, but fail to import string unknown version H. What? This doesn't work? Or is it because this is from 2015 and it's not like supported by the current Factorio version anymore? Pairwise multiplication using squares. So you have a set of signals on the red wire and a corresponding set of signals on the green wire. Adding each signal from the red wire to its corresponding signal on the green wire is trivial. Just hook both up in the input of a combinator. Doing the same with multiplication is not so straightforward. We can hack our way to pairwise multiplication using a touch of algebra. We start with the equation. A plus b squared is a squared plus 2ab plus b squared. So for ab is a plus b squared minus a squared minus b squared divided by 2. Now we have something we can calculate with combinators. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. So we want something like that but with division? A divided by b is a multiplied by k divided by b divided by k, whereas k is some constant. There you go. So you just multiply by a big number here. Memory cells are decider combinators, not arithmetic. You can do a memory with an arithmetic combinator too, though. It doesn't have to be a decider. Alright, yeah, I mean, that works, I guess. Multiplier v2. Have I gone over logic not crossing chunks? No. What's with logic not crossing chunks? Factorio combinators chunks. Chunks. What should I look for? How's my rocket silo? Still 5%. How's my science? Science is going here. Science is going here, which means that I'm making actually 1.4 thousand production science a minute. I'm guessing these trains are almost full then. Yep. So one train is 30,000. Which is like 3%, right? It's probably some random UPS. Can you make your own combinators with mods, right? Can you make a combinator where you write Lua code inside? Factorio mods, Factorio combinator. Combinator Lua. Lua powered combinator. An example how to read inputs. No. Like code combinator. Is there not such thing? Where like literally where you like write code inside to get the things. Hey, you are Veld's streamer. He has to explain all the in-detail fine mechanics. Stuff like that is pretty in-depth to avoid pretty edge cases that becomes more important the lower your UPS goes. Well, it only matters if I want to go for the like super mega basing, right? Maybe I will at some point, but I don't know. Dun, dun. We only know of 3 streamers where it became a problem. Red Guy, Will, and Rain. Alright. So you're telling me that I should go there to be just the streamer number 4. What about the mod API? Can you do can you make a mod that takes the combinator that has a makes a combinator that divides like the arithmetic combinator that doesn't combine red and green and does the thing on both of them? Is that a possibility in mod API Factorio? Factorio mod custom combinator. How to make custom combinator. You need to use two entities, one for input and one for output. Listen for the build entity events and create a second entity when your primary entity is built. So I am guessing then that we will need three entities then. So our entity, the combinator itself that we build, is going to have like three things. Two inputs and one output, right? Is what we want. Like right now, every single combinator has one input and one output. But what we want instead is to have two inputs and one output, right? There is a mod which contains combinator where you just type Lua. Yeah, I was like searching for that. FCPU. Does it support multiple inputs though? You just write assembly here? Nice. You would need multiple combinators, one for red input, output value X, one for grid input, output value Y. Then do your math on X versus Y. No. You cannot do that because you are assuming that X and Y is just one value. But the inputs in combinators are not separated by the color. You do math on values, not wire color. Yeah, I know. Because, but I'm thinking that like there can be a mod that does that. Because it sounds pretty simple thing to do. Like from what I understand, the connection itself, right? When you hold your wire over here, right? You can hold your wire over the left part or over the right part, and those are the two different entities. So you can have your own combinator by having like even one more like input here, basically. And it doesn't need to be like the wire color, it's just two different inputs for the one combinator. Just like your assemblers can have multiple different fluids going into them. It's the same thing. Combinator 2.0 might be able to do that. I was just looking at that, and I don't think they are going to do it. It would be really nice though, because like I think that is like very easy, and I think something like that like belongs to vanilla. I'm not the first person to want that, right? That is what you are trying to do, math based on wire color? It doesn't have to be wire color. If I could connect the red wire to two different inputs, then it would be one wire color. It doesn't have to be the wire color, it's different sets of inputs, right? The only thing is that the different colors are trying to do that is you can have the different channels on one place, basically. There is one input, one output. Well, that's what I'm saying. There should be a combinator that has two inputs and one output. That's what I'm saying. It's not that hard, right? Just get two inputs. And that's like one of the solutions. The other solution is to like do the math based on the colors, yes. But that's probably not possible with the game mechanics because they probably just combine things together. I don't know. We should write down those mod ideas. I'm guessing that such a mod, like if we really try to, we should be able to find it though, no? Because you already found the FCPU. Combinator, multiple inputs. There is a selector combinator. They are not written the way you want. Who is not written? I just logged to work and checked Geek Jokes corner of our internet. You will love this. Wow, I hate this more. Alright, yeah, replace with Lua, I guess. I don't hate JavaScript that much. JavaScript is not my most hated language. Look at all those labs. Doing the work. How am I doing on the modules? How much am I missing? 384. Okay. We actually can go and upgrade my yellow science to have the productivity 3 on it now. Let's do it right now. Yellow science is over here. Factorio. Combinator. Prototype. Prototype combinator. Abstract class for decider and arithmetic combinators. Input connection points. Table of wire connection point. Definition of a point where circuit network wires can be connected to an entity. See, there it is. So like when you define a combinator, you can have multiple input connection points, right? It's not just one wire connection point, it can be a table of, which is a list basically, right? You can have multiple inputs. Why is there no, like, I want to find an example. Someone did that for sure, right? This can be multiple. Factorial. Combinator. Multiple inputs. Cannot find anything. On the modern combinator where you write Lua. Alright, Lua. Nice. That's better than assembly, I guess. Does this one have... They only still have C, like, they have out, and that's it, right? I want the out to be like a list of outputs, because sometimes you won't have multiple outputs there. You write one program, and then you have multiple inputs, multiple outputs. So I understand this should be possible. Link to source code. You suggest that I fork this one? Games. This guy has just everything in one big repository. Okay. On logic. Wildlife. What is wildlife? Makes trees and novice self-ignite sometimes. Amazing. The values from decider that are different in it from arithmetic input connection points. It's just the same as in the combinator. So yeah. I'm not really going to look into this yet. There's probably going to be like if I want to look into the modding, it's probably going to be on a dedicated stream. But I'll start with a simple mod. Well, I guess this technically should probably not be that hard. Although, I don't know. Why is there so much code here? Data, control. So this looks like too much code for this. Because all it does is just running other code. No? Holic, hello, hello. What mod will I be making? I think the first mod is balancing the building. So like the landmines are OP, and that is because I can place them under the biters. And then also there are other things that are similarly OP, like I can place other things rather than just the landmines. I want to nerf that. There are I think the simplest alternative is literally just disable the building near biters. I want that. I mean, I can just restrict myself from building them, from building near biters. But if there was a mod that like nerfs that thing for me, that's better, so that I don't do it an accident. Use something that's OP. Cooey Boy x1000 Death World mod, yeah, something like that. All right, 7%. Are we still going? We are still going. Nice. Should I build something? I know what I should do. I should stop producing the productivity 3. They are too slow. Should I? I don't know. Over here, I'm missing the productivity 2s because I stopped making those, and I'm turning all of those into productivity 3 now. I have 6,000 productivity 2 in this area somewhere. Have I ever made a single logistic bot? I don't think I have ever made a single logistic bot, did I? What does it even take to make one of these? A red circuit and the flying robot frame. Okay, let me make those. I will use them. I made them, I researched them for a reason, right? And that is finding the items inside the chests. How many science packs are there in the space exploration? So the beginning is the same, right? The space exploration basically starts after the vanilla, right? Or am I wrong? Did they change the early game too? Wah, sorry. Beginning is shorter? Even shorter than in vanilla? What is considered to be the beginning though? Less science packs. The purple and yellow is not before the rocket. It's only after. Is that it? Okay, so I make the logistic bots here, and then I request the things. And also dump things. Look at that. Amazing. Offshore pump, I don't need that. Can I request a productivity module 2? Rocket silo. Yeah, rocket silo is going to happen. Not today though, I'm pretty sure. 2 hours and we are at 8%. I hope that I can get to like 50% today. But I'm not like even doing anything anymore. I think in the last 2 hours I literally did no building in this world. Can I see what's on the way? Logistic boss. There are logistic boss that are on the way. Right? They are doing something for me. Do I not... Like, because when we are hovering over the requester chest, It says what's being delivered currently. Where's this UI for myself? Also, I'm not getting the alert for the fact that they are missing, right? Something is missing for the logistic bots. Okay. There's 2 logistic bots doing something. This the ones? Oh, this is the ones that I dropped. There. Hold on. Why? Why? Hold on. Do you see this? This is the logistic bot that I dropped. So I put the offshore pump into trash. Why did they decide to go over here if there is literally a storage chest right next to me? How do the logistic bots even work? Do they decide to go to a random chest to drop the items? Like, why did they decide to go over here? That's stupid. Are the logistic bots even more stupid than the construction bots? Is that because there was already the offshore pumps here? But I literally dropped 4 and there is 4 in this chest. They already contain the item. Maybe I dropped 3. They prefer chest with already contains the items than for empty chest. So not for the whatever chest that is the closest one. Okay. Weird. But okay. But the thing that I don't understand is why no logistic bot is bringing me the productivity module tools, because I have requested 500 and there is literally 5,000 in this logistics system storage. Why is no logistic bot working currently on bringing me those productivity modules? Should I request more? Let's request 5,000, sure. They're still not going. How do I make my logistic bots work? Beardless Dane, hello. Logistic is off. Oh, it is off. There you go. Now they're all going. Understood. The checkbox was invisible to my eyes. Alright, 10% rocket is done. We just need to wait 10 times more than I have waited already. We're almost there. Almost there. The science is not being produced. I'm waiting on the blue chips. Okay, you know what? I need to stop making the modules here. I need to send everything into the blue chips, I think. Let's have the priority. Priority is going to go towards me just producing the things instead of doing the modules. Just like that. It's Monday, the Monday mushroom meal. I'm not sure if I have mushroom meals today. I didn't check. The food wasn't ordered by me today. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are we doing? Research combinators even more? I think I really like the idea of um like when I want to do the combinator. Where was it? I don't know. If I want to do some arithmetic for every for every single signal, like whatever arithmetic, literally whatever, for every single one of the inputs coming from two different places. I think just to make it more generic, we could try cycling through all the inputs here. So with the selector, it would be easier. So I'll maybe let's try figuring out if I can do a selector using the current mechanics. You can do that for sure, right? So I want to have basically a set of signals, A, B, C, right? And I want to be able to go through these signals one by one. Wait, but like, let's say that let's say that I have this, and then I have a constant combinator saying A, right? So how do I actually like get the A here? You like the solution with squares? The squares is where you do the math. Yeah, but like the solution with squares is literally it's only working for the multiplication, right? Like, what if you want to do some other math? What if you want to do the like like the generic solution should work with whatever like math formula you want to calculate based on two signals, right? Condition. Each So I think if I do something like 1 million here again, I do each that is more than a million, then I can set it to be this symbol, right? And then I do something. So like I'm basically having the input as a dot, then I do whatever math I want on it. First I subtract the 1 million back with arithmetic, get the actual value again. So yeah, I have selected A, right? So I have the value of A. If I say 1, 2, 3 here, then I will have a value of 1, 2, 3 over here. And then I do whatever arithmetic I want, right? I can similarly like select something from the other constant combinator then. So I have like that. This is my first signal, which is A, B, C, D, and then this is the other signal, which is like A1, right? So over here I'm getting the 1, 2, 3, and over here I'm having just 1. No? Drink water? I think I need to go get the water. Those bots almost reached me before recharging. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we have. We have a 1 to 3 here. Convert it into the dot. Let's convert everything into A and that into the B, right? Decider, everything that's more than 1 million. I need to combine this together. That gives me A value of 1 to 3 and B value of 1. Then I can do whatever I want basically, right? So over here I'm having the value A, which coming from the left, the value B that's coming from the right. Then I can do whatever math I want here, right? A, like for example, divided by B, right? That's going to be the R for result, right? Okay. And then let's see. So over here we have B and C 1000, B 2, C 3. So yeah, if I change this constant commutator from being A to being B, then it means that I'm going to decide the value of B from here, which is 10, the value of B from here, which is 2, so 10 and 2, and then I divide 10 by 2, right? No, that's not right. No, because this should be not A2, it should be B1. That's why, yeah, there you go. So now I'm dividing 10 by 2 and I'm getting a 5 as a result. And then if I change this to be C instead, then it means that I check getting the value from here, C, which is 1000, value from here, C, which is 3, divide 1000 by 3, and I get a 333 as a result. There you go. So if we do something like that in a loop, if I change this value here in the bottom from being A to being B to being C to being D and everything like that, right? If I do a loop here and then I get a result for every single value here, and then I also need to like update the value, the R. So this should not be the R. The result should be converted into the same value that I'm getting here. So I should get the value of C as a result of C from the left, C from the right. You know what I mean? So for that, I need an arithmetic combinator that is outputting, that is inputting each multiplied by result and outputting each, right? So if I connect this to that and this to that, guess not directly, maybe like this is better. There you go. So now I'm basically converting the value of R to the value of whatever I'm having here, the C again. So I have CF333, although I have in addition the R still. So if that symbol is something that never is in my actual data, then it's okay, I guess. Can I get rid of so like if I have some data on my circuits, can I get rid of this like extra value that I don't want to have? Can I filter it out? Set the R to 0? I need to subtract the R, right? I need to have R multiplied by -1. Here. And then every other signal is going to be the same. And then I combine those into the output. So that is my actual data, just the C333, right? And then... So then the next thing is me going in a loop here. Trying to select all the different values, right? Let's try figuring that out. How do I go in a loop? Let me just check that I'm making all the signs. It's like I am. In the last hour science, I have been doing 1000 signs a minute. The purple one. And 500 yellow. That's exactly what I want. I want 1000 purple and 500 yellow. Exactly. Right? We're doing okay. Okay, so let's do the next mini quest. I want to have the signals here. A, B, C, D, right? And I want to go over them in a loop. Somehow. I want to have the signal going to that power pole that changes the value from being A to being B to being C to being D. Boom, 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 boom. How do I just get one of these somehow? We only have arithmetics and deciders. I can filter out the value that is equal to something. It doesn't give me anything. Factorio selector using deciders. I can combine all the signals together. That's not a problem. I don't know, is there no way? Factorio selector in 1.0, 1.1. Factorio cycle through signals combinator. Anyone know how to make a circuit cycle through the various signal on the wire and just output one of them? I can do this with a counter and around 200 decider combinators, one for each item type. Yes, that's not what I want. What you're missing is that you can abuse each equals to something combined with a bunch of CCs. Assigning unique values to each signal. To select a signal by NID value. Each is something. That's how we select based on the ID. But what is the ID? With a bunch of what is this? What is a CC? Circuit combinator. Assigning unique values to each signal. Oh, CC constant combinator. Assigning unique values to each signal. Yeah. But it means that I need to list all the potential inputs that I have here. It's different. Turn the signal to logarithm, and then you can do division as subtraction. Yeah, if only we could do floating point numbers here. Can you even do a logarithm here? How do you do a logarithm? You can do something like a fixed point numbers, I guess. And do the approximated logarithm. How to do log, that would be the fun part. Yeah, I'm imagining something like the fastest QRT, if you know what that is, right? So fast inverse square root in the Quake. They approximated it with a simple formula, right? So you don't need to like do the square root properly. You can do probably something similar with the logarithm then, right? I don't remember what it's called. They did it by doing what? What the fuck? Newton's method, right? Taylor series, or is it the this tells me that they did it with Newton's method, but yeah, you can do the with Taylor series, I guess. Taylor Swift. Yeah, so we can like take the first couple of inputs here. That's and that can give you a good enough approximation for the small numbers, though, only usually, right? And because we will not have the floating point numbers, I would instead like multiply and have a big numbers instead. So I don't know. Might as well try some emulation of floating numbers on integers. Yeah, would do that. I was like talking about the fixed point numbers, which is basically you just multiply all your numbers by a billion and then you do the math on that with rounding. Hmm. 11% rocket silo. We can keep getting distracted. Yeah, I don't know. Was there something that I needed to build? The copper? Is it the copper that I needed to actually do in this world? Copper. Because I'm using in the last hour 39,000, making 39,000. I don't know. The ore I'm making a little less than using. Copper. Plate. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay. The modules I have disconnected, right? Kind of. So all the chips are going towards the science. Still making it a little bit. That goes into the efficiency modules. Whatever. Alright, let's get distracted more. Okay, well, I mean, if we just have a constant combinator which has all the things, A1, B2, C3, and D4, right? All the numbers should be different here. Then I could be able to do a selector by having a clock, right? I'm just doing each... No, I'm just doing A plus 1. No, hold on. I'm just going to do a decider, right? A decider with a constant combinator, say in D. No, not D. The clock. Let's do the check mark. Clock. This is going to be connected to itself and to this thing. I'm going to have the condition. Clock is less than whatever is the biggest number set to the clock. And then we have the clock going through. Then I have the decider combinator connected to this together, saying that if each is equal to that, then I'm outputting the one of that, right? So this is going to go through A, B, C, D. My electricity is not the... Alright, I think I found something that I can do useful in this world. It's more electricity. More electricity, okay, sure. I'm still missing 3,000 solar panels here, though. Bum 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 bum. How does this work again? One 1.3. Missing 3.3 thousand. Yes. And every single one of them wants 2. I want 8. So I have 5. Plus 2, I have 7. And this blueprint is 8.4. So I need 1,000 more solar panels. I can bring them though. If this station, the other one, is still working. It is. Yeah, I have a bunch here. Okay, no problem. Let's just find a place for the solar. over here. I like this. I kind of wish the toggle for the personal logistics would be in this menu over here instead of in my inventory. It's not here, right? I can only toggle the personal roboport here. Did it get placed? It did. Okay, good. I only think that I should do that again because the station should be on the right. Like that. Okay, the train is coming, and as always, this blueprint is wrong. I need to do that. Now should be okay. Train is already coming. And These lazy bots. There you go. Okay, now I just need to wait. This is going to be built. No problem. Can go back. Where was I playing around with things over here? Okay, so we have this clock that is selecting this whatever, right? And then I want to filter out the value from one of these, right? And in order to do that, all I need to do is so I'm putting the one of each now. Yes, yes. So I'm going to so how do I filter based on that value? I need to like once again have the arithmetic to like multiply it by 1,000,000,000. And then add these together, just like I did in the other. No, multiply by 1,000,000,000 this output, and then combine these things together, and then have a decider that filters out the values that are more, strictly more than 1,000,000,000. Right? Is that the only way of doing that? And then I have the arithmetic to make it go back down. I subtract 1,000,000 here. Yeah, so now I'm going A, B, C, D. And every one is going 1. So if I have these values actually being 1,000, 2,000, and then 3, and then 450, and these are the values that I'm cycling through. Okay. Although for this, I just need a value of 1, right? So I actually just need a 1 here. So this is all the potential values that I can get, and these is cycling through the values that I actually do. I think this is not necessary for myself. If I just have the constant combinator defining all the different items that I can potentially get, then I only need that part. So this is going to be connected to the bottom part here. Instead of this C, this is the one. Like this, right? A, B, C. This is impossible to see though, because of how fast it goes. Can I make a slower clock? I can. I can have this clock, and I can divide it. So I can make a clock that is like going to 400, but then I'm going to have the combinator, the arithmetic that divides it. No, not the decider, the arithmetic that is going to divide it by 100, right? Which is going to change 1 every 2 seconds, a little faster than that, right? So there you go, the output signal 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just going to be easier for me to debug that, right? So now we go over here, this middle part is going A, B, C, D, right? A, B, C. It doesn't go to D. Why not? Because D is 400. So for... Oh, because it's... yeah, it never equals 0. This thing. I never check for 0 values. I think I just add 100 here. Add 1, not 100. Add 1. Like that. So that's going to go C, D, and then A, B, C, D. We go over all of them. So, where is the result? The result is on this one, right? Okay, so what we are getting here, right? So we have the signals on the left here in this constant combinator is A, 1, 2, 3, and then over here A is 1. So the result of 1, 2, 3 divided by 1 is 1. So we should get in the output here whenever the A should be equal to 1, 2, 3, and then B should be 10 divided by 2, which is 5, right? That's exactly what I got there. B5, yes. And then C should be 1000 divided by 3, which is 333. Right? Yes, it is. And then D is equal to 1 divided by 0 should be just 0. Although it goes for 1 tick to be equal to the previous number, there is like something with tick delays here that needs to be fixed. But other than that, the values are actually correct. So I am dividing every single signal from this input with every signal from this input. Right? And then we need to get the combined input, which I think is just I need a memory cell. And whenever I have like basically calculated what is the value of C, I need to update the memory with a specific value. So here, this is the next part of it, right? So I should have a memory cell, and I should be able to update just one signal in that memory cell, right? Is that possible? What all this working out? I'm just playing around with things because I don't know what else to do. I'm researching Rocket Silo and finishing the game, but like not much useful things that I can do in this world anymore, I think. Other than just increase the production, but I just wait. But I just want to figure out a couple of things. Mainly, the idea was set up the trains. It's a progress bar simulator game. Yeah. The idea is that I want to change the way I'm doing my trains so that so you want to figure out how many items you have in your chests and set the limit based on how many trains you can fill with that, right? But then if you combine that with the fact that I want my trains to be carrying multiple items, not just one kind of item, it means that I need to do like the division on multiple values with each other, not just one value. So I want to have basically the game does not have the arithmetic combinator that takes the value from the red wire and divides by the value of the green wire. Because it just combines both the inputs together. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I don't know why, and I'm probably not going to do that actually because like it's too many combinators, I think. But just because I don't have anything else to do, I'll be figuring it out. So I want to have a memory that I want to be able to update. How do you do memory? You just have a decider or arithmetic combined to itself. But how do I reset the memory? So hold on. If I have a decider combinator, saying that each value seems arrived in the right time. Depends on what do you think is the right time. If you came here to see the rocket being launched, then probably not the right time. It's probably not going to happen today. The rocket silo is going to be moving really slowly. We have been streaming for 3 hours, and 3 hours is 15%. So 5% an hour. Which is like... Oh, you spent a year with combinators and lamps. The combinators is the right time, okay. Building video games. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you built video games in Factorio? With combinators and lamps? Did you make Factorio inside Factorio? Like under RAM or any part of a computer? Okay, so if I do a decider combinator each more than 0, each whatever, something like that, that's going to be a memory cell. So if I send this a pulse of a value, it's going to add that value to the current memory. Do you want my take on this? I mean, sure. I probably will not understand anything, so like whatever. You can talk whatever you want in chat. Like I said, I probably am not going to use it for anything useful in the actual games anyway. I just don't have any better thing to do. But yeah, I have parts of this already figured out. For storage with reset. Yeah, but I don't want to reset the entire storage. I want to have storage that resets only one value of it, not the entire memory. It needs to be reset. But only one signal inside. Right? So whenever I have figured out what's the value of A, I am going to update the value of A inside this memory. That's the idea, right? So if I do a condition like that, then in order to reset the A, I need to send a negative, a big negative number basically. And then it's going to reset the A. And then if on the next tick I'm going to send a one pulse of the actual value, then that's going to be the updater. Right? So I need to take the value that I'm having. It's kind of already a one tick if I slow down this clock. It's already going to be a one tick, I think. But I can just in case turn a value into a pulse. How do I turn a value into a pulse? Also, I don't want this check mark to be here. Why is a check mark there? Because it's going through over here. Okay. Let's have a constant combinator here in between. You subtract the check. So that's only giving me ABC. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we can do separate combinators for every single item, so every single item is going to be remembered in its own memory cell. That's yes, but I don't want to do that. If I was to do like the combinator for every single item, then I would not be doing that at all, because it's a lot easier to just have like the same. Just divide every single signal separately. This is going to actually take less combinators if I do that, because if I want to divide A over here by A over here, B over here by B over here, that's just like 4 combinators because I only have 4 items here. That's already less than what I have. That's probably going to be the actual solution that I'm going to be taking. I want not complicated, I want something that's generic solution. Because if you do the specific set of items, like, I don't know. I would just like it to work. Normally. Ideally, we would have a combinator that takes 2 inputs and does something with those without combining the inputs together, the red and green wire. You do condition with everything? Yeah. Then you can reset everything. By doing the condition of the each, I can reset a single thing here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me first change the value to be a pulse. So how do I convert a signal into a pulse signal? Again, I need to subtract the value multiplied by -1 value from the previous tick, right? Combinator, arithmetic combinator. We multiply by -1, and then I add that, one tick later. So I have 2 more arithmetics that are doing absolutely nothing. And then I take this, this, that, and that. That's wrong. Hold on, what did I do? These two are not supposed to be connected together. No, hold on. They are not connected together. Why is this one not saying what's the input and output? What did I do wrong here? Did I connect this one to itself? There's like a wire here. It's not supposed to be there. Maybe, oh yeah, okay. I connect it to the top instead of to the bottom. There you go. Like this. So now I am only having like a 1 tick whenever I have an update. So now when I have the 1 tick, what I'm going to do, I'm going to convert that 1 tick value to be everything. So like whatever signal I have, I want to first, on the first tick, to reset the value, right? So I'm going to have a decider to convert this into 1. Each not equal to 0, convert it into 1. And then it is converted into a negative billion, so that I can reset the value in this memory cell. Why do I have a positive value 2G? What? Why did it have a 2G? Because this always should be negative, right? Because I'm multiplying by minus 1G, and this always gives me a 1. So I'm only giving this negative values. Why am I even storing anything here? This doesn't make any sense. Like, whatever is wrong before here doesn't really matter, because this decider is outputting the signal with the value of 1, which I then multiply by negative 1g, which is always a negative number that I should that should not be passing through. Does it mean that the values actually like overflow? Hold on. Does I thought I checked this before. If I have a constant combinator saying a negative 1 billion, and then I have another one also saying 1 billion, then I connect these together. Then I connect these together, make 3 billion. Hold on, what? I thought I checked this before. I thought there was no overflow and I have the maximum value. So actually, like, there's an underflow though in this game. Hold on, does it only work on negative and not on the positive values? If I have A, which is equal to 1 billion. I thought I checked this already. So this should be 3G, right? But if I connect this over here, it's... Oh, no, hold on. There is overflow. Oh, hold on. So there is no overflow on the arithmetic combinator, right? Hold on. I checked the arithmetic combinator before. If I get 1G plus 1G, and I set the value to V. No, there is overflow. Hold on. Why did I think that there is no overflow? I tried adding 1 plus 2. This is negative 1.2. Yeah, there is overflow. Okay. Just using the 32-bit integers, right? Okay. I guess my previous test was not correct. Alright, so whatever is wrong here is that my actually 1 tick delay is wrong, I think. Right? Because I am changing A, B, C, D, right? But when I'm going from A to B, at that point, I'm going to have the value from the... I need to have some, like at sometimes I'm passing 2 values here, which I don't want to. Do I do a decider? Oh. Hold on, this one is not connected correctly. Like that is what I want, right? Okay. Okay, so this is the reset signal, which I think is going through now. Maybe. And then after the reset, 1 tick later, I want to send the actual value. Right? 1 tick later, which means that I need to have 3 combinators. Is there a combinator that just has the delay? Probably not. So this is me adding the delay that I'm adding over there. There you go. Alright, I see that my memory stays, like, after I have calculated the A, C, A, B, C, D. Alright, after I calculate the A, the memory stays there, but then I reset it too much. Because I think when I'm switching this from saying A to saying B, let's say more than 0, because those are the important values. Oh, there you go, look at this. A, B, C, D. I have all of them now here. I think the values are not correct though, are they? The values are not correct. A should be 1, 2, 3, B should be 5. So why is B here also equal to 1, 2, 3? Because it's equal to the value of A. It's almost there. Like the value of A and B are very close to each other. And the value of C and D are also too close to each other. But those are all should be like different values. Should be 1, 2, 3, then 5, then 3, 3, 3, and then D should be 0. I see that the D does get to be equal to 3, 3, 3 for one tick though. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe when I'm changing A to B, the value also stays to be like the same as value of A for one tick. So something is wrong over here, maybe. This gets switched, but like I switched the value and switched the actual symbol on the different ticks. Let's see. So I'm getting this H by R to get the H. Yes. But then over here, I'm getting a delay of 1, 2, 3. So I need to add a delay of 3 ticks. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to add a delay of 3 ticks. Let's try H plus 0 H. So this should go like that. Instead of going directly there. Let's see, A, B, C, and I did not see a D being ticked anymore. Let's take a look at this value now. Okay, I think this is looking good. So the value of A is 1, 2, 3, the value of B is 5, the value of C is 3, 3, 3. The only wrong value here is the D, because D is 0, so D never gets reset because of that. Because this, whenever I get the value that is equal to 0, the memory does not get updated. Because the 0 is never a value on the circuit network. Everything is working except for the resetting the value to 0. So let's say that I want to change the numbers here, right? Let's say that the value of D should be equal to 1. So I'm going to like divide 1 by 1. And that should update this to have the value of D equal to 1, right? There you go. The value of D is equal to 1. Alright, see guys, it's easy. I have it figured out. I can divide two things together. It just takes 30 combinators. It's that easy. Alright. And then I also have this thing slowed down because I slowed down the timer. But I can get rid of this slowing down here, right? My values never go to 0 Which, I mean, in order to get the values never go to 0, all I really need to do is to add 1 to them and then subtract 1 afterwards, right? I'm not like supporting negative values here is one other thing. But like it works. With positive values. Alright. If I take a look at the timings, I mean, this is just 30 combinators. There's no way they are over here, right? I have 20 nanoseconds on my deciders. And I have 50 nanoseconds on the arithmetics. So if I make 100 stations like that, that might be a problem, right? Okay, I don't know, like, I think this memory that can be updated with one signal is kind of useful, maybe. So, like, whenever I want to update just one value in the memory, I think that is useful. I can, like, if I copy this over here. This already like converts all into the 1 tick pulse, right? So I can just update this using my constant combinator here. So here's my memory. If I want to set the value of W there to be 1000, then this now stores 1000, right? And this still stores it there. And then I want to update the value of X to be 123. There you go, we have 1000 of W and 123 of X. And I want to update the W again to be something different. I don't support negative numbers, right? Negative 1000. Yeah, I do not. I'm filtering them out where this is not being used. I'm filtering them out over here. Yeah, whatever. Just only positive numbers. W of 4, 5, 6. And now we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I think because I set this to a negative number, it was wrong. W 4, 5, 6. Let's try again. There you go. Now it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be useful somewhere. Not sure though. The only part that I don't like over here is the fact that I need to list all the signals that I'm going to loop through here in a single constant combinator. What I would like instead is to have a proper alternative to the selector combinator. Did you do that, Martin Luther? So what I want is to have the combinator, like I want to have a set of signals, right? And I want to be able to loop through them by something similar like they have in 2.0, the selector combinator, right? That can select based on the index. I don't really want like the index, I just want to loop through them. There's ongoing research on that. Okay. Because right now I have solved it by having a constant combinator which has every single signal set to a different number, basically. But I would rather be able somehow to cycle through the original inputs so that I don't need to list every single possible value. The list of signals problem is still a problem. Yeah, well, with this selector in 2.0, it's not going to be a problem anymore. I'm just like wondering. How long has been that research? The thing you just built there is an achievement. Had to AFK and didn't get everything of it. So the original idea why I was building this, because you didn't join in the very beginning, is that I want to have an arithmetic combinator in this game that has each of the value from the red wire, basically, to be divided by each of the value from the green wire. So that's the original idea. I just want to have these two signals, these two constant combinators, is basically the two different wires, and I want to divide the value of A from the one channel to the value of A from the other channel, and the value of B from this channel to the value of B from the other channel, or any other arithmetic that you want to do with those. I want to do some operations for every single like signal separately from the two channels, but that's not possible because the red and green are being combined. So I'm doing that in a loop instead. I ask specifically, you can ask. Do I have a solution that's also in the Factorio wiki? You are assuming that I have read the Factorio wiki. I'm just playing around with things. I'm only having like... Where's my... Like, I only have like 1,000 hours in this game. I'm not, you know, I didn't read the wiki entirely. I don't know what's there. Wiki Factorio. Didn't even look at this. Let's see. Circuits. Network. Is it the cookbook that I should be looking at? Circuit network cookbook. Lights, sushi belts. Displays. Is that a mod? Hold on. Can I have this text? Is this a mod? How did they get the text in this screenshot? Can I have a comment on my combinators? I cannot. How do I add text like they have on that screenshot? Or is that paint? Is that a Photoshop? Did the text is MS Paint? Did that 2.0? They have comment section here. Comment, no. Like, it's really hard to understand what this does by just looking at it, I think. If I could add comments to my circuits, that would be nice, right? The only way to do comments in vanilla right now is to add a tag, right? This is dividing combinator. Oop. It's the only way of comments that I know of. All right, let's help that train that's building the solars. Boom, 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 boom. I'll bring this more solar panels manually. %, rocket silo. So we need to just 5 times more. 3.5 hours or 20%. Let's check that my science is still going strong. Production science pack is still going constantly at 1.4 thousand a minute. That's good. And even utility science is going almost constantly. I'm almost making 1,000 a minute still. That's cool, right? Science. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I'm just going to bring them directly to the solar building. Wait, is there no path here? Wait, what? Did they destroy it? Maybe I marked it for destruction on accident. Oh wait, and that's not even the one that I want to build. I want to build this one. Am I missing iron, or is that just because the trains are super slow, I guess? Okay, it looks like the walls has been fixed. It's nice. I have a 1.2 milliseconds for trains. How many trains do I have? 360. That's not that much. Pretty sure in my Death World Marathon, when I have 700 trains, I had less. But I guess a lot of those trains were just standing still. Because the trains only need updating when they're moving, right? It's not the pathfinding too. Lua garbage. What is transport lines? Is this conveyor belts? Conveyor belts take 1.5 milliseconds. Does this mean that I have too many conveyor belts? Or is that a normal number? Electric network is a 1 millisecond. Wait, what? Electric network? What exactly is being updated on the electric network? I'm using the solar. I thought this was supposed to be like 0. Is it only when I need to update my... Electric network is still a millisecond, even when I'm not charging. I guess the solar panel still needs to be updated every tick to see how much they are producing. I did not expect to see electric network this high. What's screwed with electric is that each separate network causes troubles. I don't have those though. I'm pretty sure. But it would make sense because they store in the history in every single network separately. I should be looking for like things like this over here, right? This is a separate network. Should I, if I delete that, am I going to have like cutting this number in half? Let's try going there. Over here. What is the things on this screen? I know that the inserters are high, but what else? Furnace 1 millisecond. Roboport is half a millisecond. Why are roboports that high? Do roboports need to be updated? Is that just because I'm building right now? When I'm not building anything, I expect roboports to be 0. Raiders are also going to 1 millisecond sometimes. The labs also are. I'm not using like the beacons. I guess when you go this megabase, you usually like do things with beacons, I guess, which makes things better. Assembly machines, mining drills. Wait, what is a fluid turret? So a fluid turret is the flamethrower, right? And the normal turret is the normal turret? Why do I even have any? Like, I'm not using normal turrets. Is this the turrets that are still on the ground? They are still being updated? These guys from the old times? They still cause a little bit of the UPS? Fluid stream. Does fluid stream means updating the pipes? I guess. Are those ghost images all around? Those are landmines. This is how we fight. The ghosts are not in that list. Is that why the roboports? Is that counting towards the roboports? There is some data that is not counted in those, like things, though. Unbuilt blueprints can cause issues. I mean, I can try doing a script and see what happens if I delete all the ghosts on the map. how much better is my UPS going to be. I mean, we can try that, sure. And just save. Find entity filters. Is it ghost name? I think is what I need to do. If ghost name is... Wait, how do I filter that it is not nothing? Well, let's just remove the landmines. Entity destroy. Okay. I think I have destroyed them all. Let's just check. Yeah, see, they are not here. All the ghosts of the landmines have been destroyed. Time usage is 16 milliseconds. 16.5. Sometimes 17. 16 to 17. If we compare that to... Oh shit, hold on. Did I not save? I did. It didn't change anything, it seems like. Still is 16. Actually, it's lower now that I just loaded. Why would it be lower if I just loaded the map? Did we free some garbage? There is a memory leak in the game that we need to reload every now and then. Get 1 more millisecond. Nah, there's probably like something wasn't working. Like some assemblers. Maybe. Alright, maybe let's find more orphan electric. Speaking about electric network, so I will have deleted this one. Entity time usage. Is it in the entity time usage? The electric network. Was it here? It was over here. 0.89. Oh, here's another one. I know one of the causes of the UPS is the landmines and like the biters. The biters are the UPS issue, even though they are outside of my pollution cloud, most of them. We can see how much I save if I get rid of all the biters. What is it? Force is game force enemy. Is that it? Force is just enemy with the quotes, okay. So this still No. Still 15 milliseconds. Huh? Didn't do anything. I literally killed all the enemies. Alright, so the biters are no longer the problem for me, actually. They were a problem at some point. You try to lurk and not get distracted much? Yeah, I'm not doing much. There is nothing really happening on this stream. We're just waiting and looking at this rocket silo research to go up. You know what, actually? We need to watch it closer. We need to watch it much closer. Is that close enough? Right, hold on. No, hold on. I'll make it a little smaller. There you go. I don't see any other disconnected power poles. Is this fully built? I think it is. Let's get rid of the notifications of the missing rails. No longer running out of power at night. Good. Production of science is still 1.4 thousand. Purple. Yellow is dropping a little bit. Yellow is just blocked by the blue chips, right? Over here. Blue chips, yeah. Actually, low density also is not here, huh? I guess I ran through all of my low density. It's copper. I'm missing copper. Okay, guys, we need to increase the copper. Going to be doing that now. Do I need a smeltery or two? So I just build it the same way. Do I do it better? Because this one has a little bit of a problem. I can instead build this one. Because that one is working nice. Two. Yeah, sure. I even have it here already. Boom, 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 boom. I'll build it over there. Arden Looter, thank you for the follow. 25% of the rocket silo. Nice. So 4 hours, which means that we are left with just 12 hours. Wait. This power pole is not necessary, I can delete it. Okay. I think I will bring all the items myself here. some roboports. Some robots. Roboports, signals, rails, chests, poles. Right, I just need to collect all the items that are needed. Since we have nothing else to do, I'll bring the items here manually. I don't even have the smelter builder train anyway. Okay, here's my furnaces. And I left my other small train. Okay. Is more than enough. Hold on, I only need 348. Maybe I will build another one there. Let's get enough for 2. Okay. Anyway, 1000 will be more than enough. Oh, now I don't have anything to put that in. Sure. Efficiency module. Conveyor belts. Let's go over here. To the old base. Conveyor belts, 4000. Just one train is 4000, okay. Then 1000 inserters. This is 2000, okay. Good. Power poles. Just need 1,000, okay. Don't need more than that. Big power poles, sure. Splitters, undergrounds, just a little bit. Train stops. Efficiency modules. Some chests. And stack inserters. Rocket today? Nah, not today. It's too slow. Unless I make a 24-hour stream, or at least a 12-hour stream. We need like 12 hours more. So a 16-hour stream, I guess. Not today. Dun, 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 dun. Also need roboports and robots themselves. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Should be enough. You know how some people do a stream of them sleeping? You could do that. Yeah. I can just do this. Alright guys. We're just going to watch the rocket research to go all the way to the end. Content, feed. I mean, I can make that rocket silo research to be bigger, you know. I could make it go automatically become bigger as we are going through the research. That requires some coding. That could be some content that I could do, right? The stream timer resets after 48 hours, as far as I know. Well, it's good that we were going to be done before 48 hours. Is that actually like tested though? So you cannot do a longer than 48-hour stream on Twitch? Did someone try doing a longer stream? It restarts. timer overflow is happening. I see. Maybe I didn't even bring enough bots. This is 500. Alright, while this is being built, I need to go and build more copper outposts probably too for the ore. Also, this can have a train limit of 2, I think. And looks like it's not going to fit. Does it mean that this actually like stops at some point? Just make it 2, whatever. Shouldn't be broken. I hope. Okay, what are the things that I put in this chest that I should not have? Arithmetic combinators, some roboports, a little bit. Some of these bots. Can I get some of the bots? No. Right, fine. Stack filters. Some signals. Passive providers. Okay, maybe that's it. Alright, where do we have a copper patch that is untaken? I am coming. This over here. That over there. Let's get these easy ones. Looks like the chemical science specs is also not working all the time. I'm wondering if I should increase that. The chemical science pack. Green chip. I need more green chips also, maybe? I don't know. This is the first time I zoomed in here and there is no green chips. The blue science is being made over here. No, I'm just not making it because it's full. Yes, that's why. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I don't have any bots. I need to wait for this train to come. Steal the bots from it. Also, I don't have the medium power poles. That is something else that I will need to steal. Also, I don't have storage chests. Alright, let's just wait for this train. I think... Is this train having the storage chests inside? It does. Okay, good. And the big power poles are also missing. Amazing. I'm just missing everything. Hello? My bots also don't want to work. How's this thing going? This thing is fully built. I can go next. We don't have access to customer environment. Nothing to do. Factorio time. While you were gone, the rocket silo research has been progressed to 27% now. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to take the bots from the train again. Oh well. I guess it's manually building going to be. It's fine, not like I need to do anything else anyway. Then go back to manual building. Amazing. Also over here, I forgot about another roboport, I guess. Did those power poles connect? This one, yeah, you don't see it because I guess the line is right on top of the rail. It first seemed to me like they were disconnected too. Okay, and then this train station should be the copper ore. Polo KKJ, hello, hello. This one over here is weird. It was never fully built, apparently. Because I forgot the roboport. Okay. I'll wait for these two stations, or at least for one of them to be built before continuing. This one is almost done. Production of science. I like how the most stable science is the purple. Just constantly going. Almost always. For the last 2 hours at least. Does it say that it is missing the undergrounds? The undergrounds are missing. And the power poles? Alright, need to fix that. You never use beacons in your builds? I need to research the beacon before I can use it. The beacon is 75,000, which is 1/10 of a rocket. Why would I waste this much science? And then also, if I use them, then I will need a lot more power. So I will need to work on that too. I'm lazy, you know? If I cannot work on that, then I'd rather not. Still seems worth it. How much more power am I going to be using if I use the beacons everywhere? Also, I need to rebuild everything. Nuclear power and problem is solved. Well, let's take a look at the nuclear power then. Oh yeah, let's just spend the 1 million science on this shit instead of doing the rocket. That's just going to also take like 12 hours to research. Just that thing. What else? And the nuclear power. We also want the Coverex with it, right? Yeah, sure. Let's spend 1.5 million of purple science on that too, just to make the nuclear power a little better. Ding, 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 ding. This is the way the web devs intended me to play Factorio? The x1000? If only. Playing this, I have found so many issues that I never found before. Not that I played the game for a very long time before, but... What issues? Well, different things. One of the things that I've been complaining a lot is this. I guess I don't... that didn't happen in a while. But whenever you... I guess because I don't like manually take things out of the train anymore. But when I was doing it, so like if there's an item in a train, you do shift click to take the item out. But sometimes you like misclick and you do this. It's like one of the example. You copy paste the filter instead of doing that, and that cannot be changed to use a different key either. You could change copy paste. You could change copy paste, but that's a different key. The key that's used for the setting the fields for copying the filter is the key that is not the copy paste key. Anyway, I'm not going to go into the detail about that one again. You can change the copy paste key, but it's different. It has no name. It does not. It's not no name. The key that in the settings that like is about the copy pasting of the filters is this taking the stacks out and in. Bam, bam, bam. I came here to bring the power poles and undergrounds. Okay. And then also, I want to build one more smeltery. What are the other issues that we found? I don't know. Well, the landmines being OP is not really an issue, right? It's a feature. Oh, one other thing I remember is that the in the production over here, you can take a look at these numbers of the science packs, right? Of the science packs. So you can see that over all time, I have used like exactly 1 million military science, right? This number is not exact, though. I'm pretty sure. I remember that sometime in the very beginning of the game, I was looking at this when we didn't use any like productivity modules or anything, right? And the numbers, they were not exactly as they should be. There is like some math issue there. You can access that with a command. Yeah, the science packs, there was an issue there. Because the science pack, it can be like half used, and then when it put in the two science packs, they're being combined, so they are not actually being used, something like that. So that the numbers is actually like wrong because of that. And the same goes for the usage of the ammo. Alright, I'm going to build another one of these. Item production statistics. Force. Are you saying game? Force? No. Wait, how do you do Lua again in the shit /C? Game force. Alright, I need to... I mean, it's not like I care about the achievements because I have all the achievements anyway. Oh shit, I pressed... That's the wrong button. The quit button is the wrong one. It's not game player force, it's game force player. Right? Syntax error. What do I need to do? Print? No, it's player force? Really? Okay. How do I print something out? Players. Game forces player. What? Game print. Lua force. There you go. Forces player. Dot. Item production. Statistics. Dot. Iron plate. Does not contain key iron plate. Is it square brackets? Does contain key iron plate. What is it here? Flow statistics. Oh, get input count. Get total output of a given. Get output count. Of the iron plate. Is that it? That's how much iron plates I have done in this world so far. 287 million. Production all time. Hold on. Even these numbers are... Hold on. What? These numbers are different. This one says 290. This one says 287. Why are these numbers different? If this should be like the same as that, right? They are very close, these numbers, but I mean, where's the 3 million missing from over here? What am I even reading here? It's the output count, which is the production, right? Oh, I did iron plates? Iron plates. Iron plates 287. Yeah, there you go. Okay, my bad. Alright, let's see. Military science pack. Military science pack. Yeah, I did this much. I mean, I cannot like show you the issue here now anymore because we are using like the productivity modules and everything. Can I get the flow count, input sample index count? Can I get the amount I used in the first 10 hours of the game, for example? Something like that. You can only get the amounts that are in the tab, like 10 hours, 50 hours. But this graph has the information about it. We have the information about it here. Right? I want to know the total at this point. I'm pretty sure we can get like I'm yeah, with some sort of a precision. So I need to like, oh, it's only saving the flow count, right? Sample index. Flow count. Get the flow count value for the given time frame. If sample index is not provided, the value returned is average across the provided precision time period. Precision index. Precision index, the precision range to read. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I guess it doesn't store the amounts that have been done. It only stores the speeds. The average over a certain time period, I guess, right? Maybe. Which I still should be able to get the data from that. Yeah, I can do a sum. You could write me a command. I mean, I could write a command myself. It's not like I need to do anything else, right? That's a good thing to do. Let's try practice some Lua. Get flow count, precision index, define slow precision index, 5 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 hour. Okay. And then the sample index. Access the data used to generate the graph. Each precision level contains 300 samples of data. With a precision of 1 minute, each sample contains the data average across 60 seconds. Divided by 300, which is 12 ticks. Precision 1 minute. So when you say precision, you mean this graph. It's not actually the precision, it's the it's this time frame that we save the information for, right? Because the precision is 12 ticks. It's not 1 minute. Why is it called precision? But whatever. What is input? Read the input values or the output values? Okay. This works better. File size would be huge if they saved everything. Dun, 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 dun. The file size is too small right now. I'm okay if it was bigger. You can also save everything, actually. There is literally a tick that you can do when you're making a new world, which says save the entire history of the game, right? Game. It saves the inputs. Okay. Yeah. Game forces player. Item production statistics. Get flow count. Let's see, iron plate. Input. True. Input means consuming, right? Now let's see, military science back. Precision index. 10 hours is the only one that I can do, right? No, hold on. 250 hours, 1000 hours. 250 hours is exactly how long I have been playing this game. Did I make the military science in the very beginning? It was not made, right? So probably I have the data over here. There we go. Pretty sure... Yeah. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah, I think this is the first military science research that I have done. So we can see this over here, and the 250 hours, right? Dun, 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 dun. I want to do a loop. Yeah, I want. Hold on. Sample index. Sample index is 300 is the oldest. Okay. 4. Sample in... How do you do a proper loop in Lua? In 300. 0 to 300. How do you do this? that I do. No, not a pairs table. I want to iterate over the samples, right? I'm not doing the table, so it's not the pairs. I just want to... It's between 1 and 300. So from 1 to 300. It's even 1-based index because it's Lua. Amazing. Or sample is 1/300. That's how you do it. Dun, 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 dun. Count. The count is returned instead of per time frame value. Wait, what does this mean? Count boolean if true, the count of items, fluids, entities in returned instead of per time frame value. So it's like the actual amount of items that I have done instead of the yeah. So yeah, okay, that's good. That's actually what we want to add, right? We actually want to have the count true, and then sample, right? And then total plus equal, and then we do total is 0, and plus equal also because it's Lua is not a thing, right? So total is total plus. And then we do game print total. Is that it? The file size is actually too small. Yeah, it's like 100. Like I think it's not even 100 megabytes right now for me. Factorio saves. It's 100 megabyte. It's zipped though. But yeah. I have 2 terabytes empty space. I could have a bigger thing. What's wrong with this code? It doesn't even tell me the error here. Did I say local here? Oh, I should do /c, right? /c is important. And execute command. Bad arguments number 0 of 5 to get flow count. Wrong number of arguments. Get flow count. Wrong number of arguments. Get flow count. Military science pack. True. Flow precision index. Sample and true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean? Huh? I might need to pass it as a table. Oh, the arguments? Oh, maybe. So it means that I need to actually like name these things too, right? Because like these are the optionals. When you're doing the optionals, do you need to like say sample index equals like that? And then count is equals. Is that necessary? No, let's try. String expected got nil. Error name. Okay, I guess everything should be actually done like that. Name is this. Input is this. Precision index is that. There you go. So this means that I have summed all of it, right? And I have 1.5 million, and that's exactly how much I have done, right? Production of all time, military science. No, hold on, this is 1 million. Let's do game print total. Shit. Maybe I should, maybe input should be, maybe this is the amount produced, because the amount produced is 1.5 million. So input is true, means that the amount that I have produced, is that right? I like, but this is the output. The production is the output and consumption is the input, no? Let's do false here. Yeah, that's more like it. So I have used, all right, this can be done like that. I guess comments don't work because everything becomes one line here. Okay, so I have did 1,004,000 here. Okay, so let's do, basically we need to go, if I divide this by 10, 7.8, 8.9, so like until 9, right? So divide by 10 is going to be 330, just like this. Wait, hold on, 300 is the longest one, right? Are we going backwards here? Count, 300 is the oldest, so I actually need to go from 270 to 300, and this is going to give me everything until the 1/9, which is these two researches, I think, right? It doesn't have to be like precise there. So this is 122,000. Hold on. Let me see first. 290. 290 is 0. All right. I want to find this this peak, basically, the first one. The first one is, we know what the first military research was, right? It was the was it the flamethrower? I think it was the flamethrower. Right? So it needs to be 50,000 or around that number. 280. So this a little bit earlier than that, I guess. A little later. 70 is a little bit too much already, though. Maybe 65. I don't know, how do I do that? This is 120 already. This is already too much. Oh, not 65, 75. What I wanted. 39. 70. 120. That's weird. Hold on. How much is the flamethrower? Flamethrower is 50,000, yes. You only need flammables. No, the only military science. The flammables themselves are not military, right? Are they? Flammables are not military. I only need flamethrower. That's the only military science that I've done. That's the first one. And then we did the landmines. Okay, well, I mean, we can figure it out. No, oh, I cannot, because I don't know what's the actual, like, time that I'm looking at here. It says 9.7. Maybe I should just do this. 9.7 divided by 10, right? 9.7 divided by 10 is this. So 300 multiplied by this. 291. This is what I should be going for. 291 to 300. Right? But it says 0. What? What is wrong here? Maybe it only works with ints? Well, I'm only doing ints here. The total number of the signs that, like, when we add up things together, let's go for the 50%, right? For 50%, 5 is about here, right? So if I go 150 to 300, then it says 237. All right. And then if I go 100, no, if I go 200, so 2/3, this should be like these 3. So what was, hold on, what did I do? I did the flamethrower, and then this over here I'm pretty sure is the landmine. What did I do after landmines? What is this research? Tank? I did a tank. Yes, this is a tank most likely. The useless research that I did, right? Two, 3, 7. 122. Still. So this is 39. It's kind of fishy. It goes from 10 to 9.9. No, I think it's fine. 10. Oh. Oh. I know why. I know why. Because I have played this world for less than 250 hours. So that's why we have an issue here. You see, over here I'm dragging my mouse and it always says 10, right? But whenever I'm moving my mouse in any other places, even if I move it like a couple of pixels, I'm still like changing the number. Because I played this game for a little less than 250 hours actually. So even although 300 is the latest, that's not the end of the game. So that's why there is 0 data there, right? Maybe? Although, I don't know, it still is weird. This is really weird, hold on. Does it make sense? If I take a look at the 1,000 hours. This is still saying 10. So what is 10 exactly? Hold on. 10 of what? It's 10 days. Right? It's 10 days. Alright, now I figured it out. It's days. Yes, because if we do /time, it will say 10 days. The mystery solved. Okay. So how do I get the proper, like, data from this here? It still is weird, but maybe it's because of the rounding. I guess the issue here is the rounding, because probably when the number is just one digit, then they show the second, the number after the dot. But when it's a two digit, they probably don't. We can see it over here. Yeah, see, they don't show the 26.1 days here. That's just the way they render the days. So that's why the 10 goes to 9.9 a little after that. Why not continue binary search? Okay. Can I do a reverse here, by the way? Can I do a reverse loop in Lua? Comma -1. Is that how you do it? 300 275 -1. And then we print after every single thing. So this should be like 25 lines here. But it's not 25 lines. Why is it not 25 lines? Why is it only 1, 2, 3, 4? Huh? Print, sample, and total. Sample. Cannot execute. How do I make a string in Lua? I want something like string formatting. Lua string interpolation. Is that a thing? Probably not. String interpolation. Dot dot. Okay, got it. Sample. Dot dot. Dot dot. Total is no. All right. Sample 300. Total 0. There you go. Okay. It was weird that it only were 4 lines before. So here we go. We have we go up until the 39,000. Yeah. So I guess we can see the issue here then with the game, right? Because obviously the flamethrower is not 39,487. The flamethrower is 50,000. Why do we do that? You know, I stopped the research. How is it off by so much? Yeah, I don't remember exactly. We can take a look at the VOD when I was looking at it back then. I don't remember it being that much off, though, yeah. I mean, let's go further. Let's go to 200. Because I can see all the data here now, right? 200 is too much. 250. Yeah. Yeah, so like the first peak ended at 40,000 and the second peak ended at 122,000. So we can take a look. The first science that I did was the flamethrower. That should have been 50,000. And then the second was the landmine, which is 100,000. So in total, after the second peak, after we have reached the landmines, it should have been 150,000. But we only end up with 122. So the numbers are wrong. It doesn't count my hard work, exactly. Okay. Okay, how are we doing here? 34% on the rocket. It's a hard issue to solve. I'm not sure if it's a hard issue to solve. No, it's not game time versus real time. It's because of the science pack just like the ammo is the and like the repair pack also. These things are being combined. You see this like little green line, right, on the repair pack. The same thing is on the science packs. So when they are being combined, they don't count. So that's why the number is lower than the actual number of the science packs that I used. Because sometimes they get combined and they don't get used as a result. Yeah, they're combined inside the labs. It's easier to see in the new world, I guess. I wonder if you can still see it in the not x1000. How big the difference is there. I don't know. Veldak is doing the thing. Veldak, you using the productivity modules yet or not? You can count the researches that you have done, and if the numbers are exactly as they should be, I guess. Started using productivity 1 recently. Right. Maybe you didn't do any meal tree research. You can see it on the meal tree, and then you didn't do any meal tree after the productivity. Because that's the easiest one to count, because you do less of it than the other ones, right? I don't know if it's still true in the space exploration. Oh, you didn't do any meal tree science? Do you play without the biters? Is that the preferred settings for the space exploration? You play without? Okay, this is built. And that is built. So I guess I can go for more. I need more trains. This one is also about to be finished. Let me place a radar. Good. First upgrades don't need military. Yeah. Room. Okay. I'm going to collect this copper and this copper. Oh, and this copper is big. I think this one is completely broken. Oh, this is copper plate. Something is really wrong with that one. Is this with multiplier? What is with multiplier? The ore patches? No, the ores are default settings. Veldex. Alright, I see the production science pack is going down. What am I missing? The productivity modules, of course. Of course, we need more modules. It's bound to be sent though. Space exploration with multiplier will be torture. Should we do it? Where did wait, who was doing the x1000 with K2SE? What was the name of the dude? Is he still going? I forgot who was it. There was one other streamer. Started at the same time as I started this world. Mr. Dane, yeah. Is he still going? I didn't see him in a long time. Mr. Dane. Oh, he didn't stream for like a month. I guess that science multiplier was too big for him. Streams in bursts? Oh, okay. Fighter slider should be down though, because planets will be hell. We've played through the hell before. I don't know. I think the default science multiplier, which is like 1, is going to be too easy though. Should at least do like the marathon settings. Is the space exploration like configured properly to have the expensive recipes and everything like that? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just increased the science multiplier to like 10 times. And should be good enough, right? Maybe 1000 is a little bit too much. X100 will need you to have 100 military for the warp gate. H2 on Mikey Brain says just pain. Alright. I don't know yet. see. I mean, the first playthrough of the space exploration should be on the default settings, probably, right? Anyway. I don't know. At the same time, like, I really like having a little bit of a longer time with some things. Yeah, x10 should not be that bad, right? What is this? What did I copy here? What is this? Train load. That's what I want. Did I probably forget to connect some power here, right? Yeah, I did. Of course. Okay, that's one more. Okay, what are we missing here? Some efficiency modules. Did I not bring the efficiency modules there, though? Oh, not all of them, yeah. And this is missing efficiency module 1. I wanted to upgrade everything to efficiency module 2. That's better. Oh, I am now polluting these guys too. It's okay. I should have more efficiency left somewhere. 1000. Yeah, maybe. I'm also missing the conveyor belts here. I see. I should go for this first, for the mall. Get a couple more conveyors. I guess the only problem with the x10 or with the multiplier is like maybe there was going to be the issues with the UPS depending on how like those mods work. When you finished the space exploration, well, like, did you have 60 UPS? I mean, I know a little more information, knowledge on how to like do that. Your machine is old. So you had what? You still had 60? Or you had less? $60 was a dream, like 40-ish. And you did the default settings, right? 60 GB of RAM should not be that bad, yeah. I mean, it's mostly about the CPU though, not about the memory, right? Let's see. I mean, yeah, I'm using 12 gigabytes right now on my base here. I mean, my base is not that big, I guess. Maybe. Just making 1,000 signs. I see Factorio here. Factorio is using just 3.5 gigabytes. 12 GB is a lot. You think? Let's see. I think this actually says cache 9.1 GB, so 9.1 gigabytes of my RAM is actually because of the used for cache. So I'm actually just using 3 gigs. Is that right? Pick a color for memory. What? Why? AMD is Ryzen 360. That's exactly what I have. I was thinking of upgrading, but I am too lazy to open up my PC and like work with it. I have a small case and whatever. I also have the Ryzen 360. No, Neo Fetch. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, for some reason when I built this PC, I decided to choose a smaller case because I thought it would be like cool, but I mean, putting things into that case was a big pain, and I just don't want to open it up again. There is cables that are a little like packed, and then I did it. Then I needed to like really push the side wall or whatever you call it of that thing, so that I could close it. Copper. Let's see, did I increase my copper? Copper cable. Copper plate. I mean, it does look a little bit increased here, right? So maybe I'm doing good work here. I just did like 3 new ore patches and this new smeltery. Doesn't seem like I need a train, do I? Maybe train for the ores. Train for the ores seems like useful. Did I not put the radar there? The conveyor belts, I also forgot to put those. I'm half through special I have like 3-4 update time. What is 3-4? 3/4 update time? Does it mean that 3-4 milliseconds? Oh, okay. I thought it like 3/4. Okay, yeah. It could be 45 UPS instead of 60, or it could be like 3/4 of the 16 milliseconds. It could mean anything. Okay. I have more copper down here. I'm okay with polluting these guys. Could spend more time fighting. Looks like this is not connected, so I just need like a wall over there. Change color. Change color. You need to pick the color. Slash color. Is it the color of the character? You want me to choose to change color of something else? You can only change the color of the character and the trains, right? Anything else that I can change the color of? Like the lamps? I'm not using lamps though. What else? Change the color of the tags here. Change the color of the entire base to red by dragging a deconstruction planner. Pum, pum, pum. All right. Let me put the radar over there and also fix this notification. Send more trains for the ore. My labs in the last 3 hours are almost constantly working. I'm doing 1.5 thousand a minute in the last hour. Did I increase something today? I didn't increase anything today. This is the only thing that I'm increasing right now, the copper, right? But before, so this is 3 hours. This is in the beginning of the stream. I was doing it slower than I'm doing it now. Looked up a bit. Special version might be okay for x10 because there are many production efficiency tags, meaning you will have less entities overall. Yeah. Alright. It's not going to happen soon, because after this launch of this rocket, there's going to be one more, and then, I don't know, I do another one, and then maybe one more of vanilla. It's gonna be at least one more vanilla. The other things that, like, other than the next one, is the low resources. When you drag the resources to the very minimum. And then also there is like things like the ribbon world. I never played something like that. I'm not sure if that's any different. That's probably very quick though to play through, right? If I do the default settings at least there. Even the low amount of resources, the minimum resource is probably also not that long, right? You just need to build the rails, but then like the actual things are done quickly. Or is it not like that? I don't know. If you guys have any other ideas. The next one is going to be the Death World, though. A specific Death World. Desert only Death World. Might add a desert there too. Although I didn't plan to do it as a desert. The next one. We'll see. 1000x plus rampant biters plus achieve world peace, just an idea. Yeah. That's an idea for sure. I'll keep it in mind. Death World rampant and biter factions, but the slider should not be at maximum. So the factions can mutate. What slider? Dosha's the one that's like hell video, right? Yeah, that was nice. The biter sliders that needs to expand so they can mutate. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the modded already, right? Rampant is already modded. I didn't play with it a lot, so I don't know much what to expect there. The essay is finished. Did you miss me? Of course. We were thinking about the ideas of the other challenges that we can do in this game. Do you have an idea? Modded or vanilla? I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, the next one is going to be vanilla, but like, I already know what's going to be the next one, probably. But just to have some ideas for the future. Did you look into mods already? Did you launch the rocket already? Let's get this oil too. That's 6,000. I've been looking into mods and not launched the rocket. Haven't played much recently. Alright. Next challenge. Well, it's going to be a death world. But if you want me to tell you all the rules that I'm going to have there, I don't know. You want me to tell you the rules right now? Or you want to wait? Because we're going to launch the rocket in like on the next stream, I guess. Yes, you want me to tell right now? Well, it's going to be easy. I'm just going to disable everything that's OP in this game. Such as landmines and flamethrowers. And then it's going to be a death world. And that's it, basically. Because I want to play with things that I didn't play with yet. In this game, I never used uranium ammo. And I never used the combat bots. So I want to play with those. It's going to be a short one, I guess. No landmines. Yeah, fuck the landmines. I don't want them anymore. I'm too tired of them. I probably will never use them again. Except for speedrunning. Maybe for speedrunning I will. Make it a Death World Marathon to be a little longer. Not sure yet. I think it would be better if I do a Death World Marathon or a normal Death World. What is Marathon? Oh, it's when the science multiplier is 4 and you have expensive recipes. It's more like, it's almost like a 10 multiplier. Basically. The one that I played before that was a Death World Marathon. But with 600, I'm not going to do the 600% biters. Without flamethrower and landmines, Death World is a lot harder. Yeah, that's why. And we can make it a desert Death World too, right? Like someone suggested. Why flamethrower not allowed? Because that's OP. Flamethrowers are OP. Everyone knows that, right? Race to uranium ammo? Yeah. Probably. I never tried it. I was told that uranium ammo is also OP. So I would ban this too, but I never tried it myself, you know? I don't know how OP it is yet. No biters? In this world? No, in this world we have biters. You can see the landmines that were used to kill them. They are over here. But we killed all the biters a long time ago. Are landmines actually good? Yeah, they are a little bit... They can do a little damage. Alright. Let's go fight some biters. maybe, with landmines. Since not everyone knows. Right. Let me just prepare myself. You just started, so you're clueless? I mean, you started playing Factorio? Should probably play without looking up too much, so that you enjoy it more. How far are you? You sent rocket into space already, but haven't tried most of the things. Oh, okay. So you're not that new. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there are still things that I didn't try myself. This is why the next one is going to be me trying uranium ammo, because I never played with it. The reason you haven't launched the rocket is because you're trying to do everything and get most achievements on your first run. Is there any single person that got the no spoon achievement on the first run? Wait, actually, which one is harder, the no spoon or the getting on track like a pro? I feel like getting on track like a pro is harder, right? Maybe. Because I was really close every time I did that. When I was trying to get no spoon. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, where's the train that is like doing that? I think there was a train stop here that got removed. Mining train. Can I build it back? Trying to build it again here. Hold on. This. Speedruns definitely need a game plan to get. My first rocket took 60 hours. Pretty sure my first rocket was faster, although I think my first rocket was like 40 hours. But we did this in multiplayer. So yeah. Alright, I'm out of roboports. 41%. Is my science still going? Let's take a look. Science. It is. Numbers looking good. Alright, Roboport. That's all I need. Kinda rushed it because biters got too annoying and Tarbase needed rebuilding if I wanted to expand. Makes sense. I kinda want to rebuild this base too, but I'm just going to rush the rocket and yeah. So I'm just going to do the same. Rush the rocket here and then start a new world. That's the way. Alright, I think I need to go eat. I'm not ready to end the stream yet. I expected to get at least 50% today. Because we can play for a little longer. So I'm just going to get a food break here. Don't get distracted by food. Food doesn't get me distracted. If it's not mushroom and Wes is in chat, then we can get distracted a little bit. Alright. You guys watch the science. When you finish next stream, you can think about what you would make different. I mean, I already know. I wouldn't research the tank. And I wouldn't research the cluster grenades. Those were completely useless. Other than that, I don't know. Not much. I mean, what would I do differently? I don't know, like... I could plan more into the future, because like this part of the base could be more useful instead of me rebuilding everything. I don't know. So like this is basically like unused space. But it's whatever. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Like I would do maybe trains a little bit differently, but that's just what I'm going to try in the next playthrough, so it doesn't matter. I said that I don't like the city block design too much, but I don't know of an alternative, a good one for the big bases. We'll see if I come up with something in the future. But yeah, that's something that I wouldn't change for this challenge because of like the amount of things. What's for eating? I'm not sure yet. I need to go and see. Alright, see you guys in 10 minutes, I will tell you. The science over here. And wafers. I think when you have flamethrowers setting up walls to deal with the attacks gives me peace of mind for what's coming up next. They're basically saying that flamethrowers are OP, and as soon as you have the flamethrower wall, you are safe. Right? Food is for the weak, liquid bread is enough. That's how we call beer. Dun, 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 dun. I remember hearing something about the liquid meat. Is that still a thing? A liquid meat. If liquid bread is beer, then what is liquid meat? Boom, 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 boom. Mushrooms are meat from the forest. Okay, what was I doing here? The rocket is at 46%. 6% more than when I left, right? I think I left at 40. This is still being constructed. This does not have the power connections. Let's fix that. Meat puree. Pure meat. I can connect more copper, right? That's something that I can do. Overlay still on. Yeah, I'm no longer eating. That's true. All right. What are we doing? Green chip. I think I'm missing green chips. I need more green chips. Right? Science is still going. Although, no it's not. Hold on. Production science specs has actually dropped. I'm only making 700. Only one of the things is working. I'm going to have less science because of that. And that's probably also because of the same thing, right? So this is missing the productivity module. Productivity module is missing the green chip, not the red chip, but green chip. Okay. I need more green chips. This is the green chip. This is the green chip. It was not working a second ago because I was not having the copper. Is it just because I ran out of copper? Or... okay, I see now that the copper ore is made almost at the same level as the iron ore, which should be good enough. I still need a little less copper. It was like 30% less, right? If I remember. So I think I don't actually need to make more here. The flamethrower walls, the gameplay changes to more planning and building up a proper factory. That's another way of saying that flamethrower is OP. Does late game need more copper than iron? I think it's only true after the rocket. We can I did this before, right? Wiki, Factorio, Science, back over here. You can see the total amount. Like, we don't count the space science pack because we're not going to be making it, right? So if you just add these numbers together, there's going to be more iron than copper. It's about 100 iron and about 80, I think, or 70 copper. But after you go for space research, then yes. Okay, how many of these do I want to make? Probably like 3 more should be good enough, right? Let's make them over here. 1, 2, 3. If I don't have the productivity modules here, should I instead put some other modules that I have? This design was too easy and I'm scared. What? The green science? Green science is one of the first ones. It makes sense. I hope that this train is ready to work, but it's not. Hold on. Why is this one? Because this is still not disabled, because I'm still requiring the modules. Okay. Well, in this case, let's not ask for those modules anymore. I will copy this. Okay, before copying this, to mark one, two, three. Okay, so I'm just going to mark everything for deconstruction then in this area. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to make the train come over here. Like that. And then I'm changing to have 0 productivity modules. Copy this over here so that this train leaves. Personal stuff. Which come to me over here. Dun, dun, dun. Am I out of rails? I am. Where's my train? Hello? Doesn't want to leave. I have a traffic jam. Why do I have traffic jam here? This train is waiting for that train because this one... Oh, the train was going to the unload. And then I disabled that station, but that station is not disabled. There is no path now. Okay. I see. I see what happened. If design is easy, that means I can cram more in the block. Yeah, that's what I did with my rails. Originally, I only planned to have like one belt of rails coming out here, but then I just made 4 instead. There you go. Just do the same, I guess. Let's do more. I need something else. Stack filter inserters, yes. Okay, the train is coming. Anything else that's missing here? Nope. Okay, I think this is going to be built. Give it some storage. And I can leave. I think maybe give it the raiders. Sure. Here's the train. How many robots did I get there? 300. Okay, I think should be enough. And actually, let me go help these bots a little bit. Make silo faster. It's going as fast as it can. For now, and then this is going to be built. It's going to be faster. Yes. The grenades don't damage my bots, but the flamethrowers do. What's the logic behind that? Grenades explode on the ground. Oh yes, and then the flames, they like... The fire, it goes above the ground. Right. Sure, true. True, true. I need to test the poison capsules. Do the poison capsules damage my bots? The poison probably stays on the ground. Do the slow motion capsules affect my bots? I'm just going to get them. I'm going to test it. My capsules are over here. There. Found it. Alright. Let's just go back to these bots. To test. Okay. Poison. Let's start with a poison. They are not affected by poison. Okay, and then this slow down is also not affecting them. Well, slowdown is not affecting me either. Is poison capsule the only thing that deals poison damage in this game? Well, the biters do poison damage, right? No, they do acid damage. Poison and acid is different things. Say friend wants to play Portal. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Right? Have fun. Portal is cool. Apparently also the distractors, they do electric damage. And these bots do physical damage, and these bots do laser damage for some reason. All these bots are different damages. Electric is the only one that cannot be infinitely upgraded, so it's useless. Why would you ever use Destroyer then? Because you cannot upgrade this thing with the space research. Is there going to be a bot that is going to finally use the glyph explosives? No, of course not. Okay. Guess I'm just waiting for more construction bots here. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Hello, sir. Do you ever think about playing a mod like Pyanodon? Yes. I will play mods at some point. Probably relatively soon. But I will do at least one more vanilla playthrough. The mod is probably like if I was going into the mods, I think it's probably going to be the crash story with space exploration, right? That's the most popular thing. I know. Could do just one of them instead, or could do something with more mods. I don't know. But from what I understand, K2SC is the most popular thing, so probably I'm going there. K2 as space exploration and maybe rampant on top of that. It's probably the thing that I'm going to do. Which probably actually means I think before going into like mods like that, I will probably just do a rampant playthrough without like other things. I can do the next one to be just with rampant. The one with that I was talking about. So I want to do like a desert death world, right? And with without flamethrowers. Can I do that with rampant? Do we do desert death world? Basically physical projectile damage only and rampant. Is that a good idea? Panadol is the most difficult and you like a challenge? Yeah. But there are different kinds of challenges too. For example, right now, I'm just waiting for the rocket silo to be researched. That's a challenge that we are doing currently. We are 50% done with the rocket silo. We started today, so 7 hours, and then we need to wait basically 7 hours more to get the remaining 50%. Yeah. I don't know what kind of challenge the pie is. It's just a lot of like byproducts there and a lot of recipes with a lot of different ingredients, right? No, you're at 49%. Okay, okay, I'm sorry, it's not 50. My bad. It's just 49. The progression spy feels really good. Alright, how many people think that I should do Pyanodon as my first modded playthrough? Or should I do something else first? We can do a vote. I don't know. People usually don't really. But I can do a poll. That is going to last. Wait, I can only do the longest poll that I can do is 10 minutes? Really? I cannot not even do that for an hour. I can do a prediction for an hour, but I cannot do a poll. All right, what should be first mod question mark? Pi K2 SE K2 SE rampant something else. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, this is the maximum amount of the things that... K2SC with x10? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We should figure out what is the first mod, right? Hans is not on that list. You want me to do more Hans? I think I'm now number 3 on the leaderboard. Hans. There's now 3 people who played that game basically. I'm number 3 now. I could beat all these people easily. Oh wait, hold on, 20 minutes? This one is good. This person is actually good, 20 minutes. Alright, no, I'm not going back there. Just returned from store with beers, of course. There's a poll currently going of what is the first mod that we should play. You should vote. Because there is 2 votes so far. One person voted for Pi and one for K2 SE. Alright, now there is one more person for just space exploration. 2 people for K2 SE and 1 for Rampant. Why do you think it should be space exploration, then Rampant, then K2 SE, then Pi? I also like, now that I'm thinking, after that I made that poll, maybe it should be K2 SE Rampant. All of those need to be together. Right? There's also this thing, which is called all the overhauls. Right? There you go. Space Exploration, Cresterio 2, 248K, BZ, 5DIM, and more. And then we add Rampant here, right? That's what someone else, I saw someone else playing that thing, right? Or someone from chat, I think, said that they're playing it. And also, I was thinking like that next playthrough that I wanted to do, the Death World, with the things. We can add the Rampant to that, so that the next playthrough can be modded with just the Rampant, but without other things. I'm not sure if that's going to be like too hard though. I know, I have no idea. But I think in Rampant, like, isn't there biters that like are different? So that you need to use different types of damage then, right? To do things, and I wanted literally to do just bullets. So probably not a good idea. %50 is exactly when you leave Pola. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Alright. The question is, how long are we playing for today? Because, like, I'm not playing for 7 more hours to finish the map today. We play until 69. So how long is that going to be? And it's still like 3 more hours, right? I don't know. Was my goal for this run? This over here is my goal. I'm just going to launch the rocket and then I'm going to be starting the new world. I still need to like play more with the post rocket. But not in this playthrough. If I want to be launching and if I want to be researching the space science, right? The satellite, I need to research that. This is another 2 million. So another like 40 hours. Okay. Yeah. Unless I like actually make the bigger base, but nah. First rocket would be space exploration then. Oh, there is just like going for like space research. That's a different kind of post rocket, I guess. Just do like a mega base, but not on the x1000. I don't know, maybe for the next, for the Death World, what should be my goal? Not just launching the rocket, maybe like one-shotting the biters. How much science do you need to do one-shotting of the biters? So like the first physical damage upgrade, every single damage upgrade gives you plus 40% and 70% here, right? But then I think it doubles the amount of science needed every time, right? And how many levels of this would I need to research? Did anyone do the math of that? So I could go on with my pistol and one-shot everyone with my yellow ammo. No, not with the x1000, but like on the normal settings. Oh shit. Almost got destroyed by that train. Oh. FE plus. What is FE plus? Do 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 do. FE plus Factorio. Factorio extended plus. I never heard about that even. Is there any information on that? FE plus. Oh, it says FE plus power. What is the FE plus itself? Story extended plus. Page is missing. Huh? I cannot find it. This mod pack. A collection of Factorio Extended Plus mods all in one. No discussion. No source. No homepage. Version 001. I want Jimmy John. There's Neth Gamer. Are you sure? Neth Gamer has a lot of these. Oh, there is Jimmy John. Dun, 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 dun. And there is a mod Veldak is always one beer away from. Which one? Alright. I don't know, but I never heard about the Factorio Extended. What is it? What is it about? Just adds a couple more things to the vanilla? Why is this one disabled? Oh, hold on. I built one block here and then why is it disabled? In the roboport to connect here and then to connect here. What is in the sad gravy? You got baited. I should have known the answer to that because it's Monday. Ran out of research and haven't started blue science yet. You did all the red and green. That's nice. For a vanilla player, FE plus is a great starting point. Alright, you make me really want to go for the Pyanodon, just to see what it is. It's like you are trying to tell me, no, you don't want to go for any of those mod packs. What's the time to beat? Time to beat by live. Oh, okay. Vanilla 4080, Crestoria 80, 120, Angel Bob 300. I live. Okay. Toot, 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 toot. Really easy life. Didn't Bold Viking finished it? Yeah, Bold Viking was playing it. People do it on Twitch and it takes them more than a year. What is this, by the way? How is this missing? What did I copy here? This is supposed to have the belt, right? Why is it not there? Why is this belt not there? What did I copy this from? Warptorio. Oh, Warptorio, yeah. Warptorio is another one. There is Warptorio, and then there's also the Hypercube, right? Or, I don't know, not the Hyper, some kind of cube. There is the Ultra Cube, right? I did not play the mod, no. Andreas, I only played a very, very little bit of the early game of some mod pack. Which was called the Paranoidal, but it was cool. Yeah, I like this one, at least the beginning. It's made by some Russians. But the mods that it has is this list over here, mod list JSON. I know there is space exploration. What's space exploration called here? There's a rampant, space exploration, angel bobs, right? There's bobs, angels refining, so angels and bobs, I guess, are here too. AAI. AS power, I don't know what it is. Space mod. I don't know what it is. Old Viking said it was about 1500 hours to finish Pi. So it is only only 10 times longer than this playthrough, right? It's not that long. Only 10 times longer. So yeah, about a month, about a year. If I play the same amount, at least. If I were to play Pies right now, I would start with trains and loaders. Is there no trains in Pi? So I copied this from over here, right? And this actually was never connected. There's no way. It's good, man, that my trains never ran out of fuel. But I wasn't powering them. Dun, 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 dun. I just come kind of late. Okay. I completely stopped my science apparently. We are not doing anything anymore. I need this to be finished. Alright, what am I actually missing here? Copper? Let's see, copper. Copper is still the same. Circuits. Circuits dropped. I mean, the advanced circuits are still doing the same 6.9. 6.2. Hold on. What is wrong, actually? I think it's just the modules, and they are just about over here to continue. I was just waiting for the green chips to come here. Maybe because the green chips preferred this station for some reason. No, they're actually not preferring it. This station is not working. How long ago did I start building this? This is slow. Do I have more productivity? Productivity. I have 5,000 productivity 2s. I should add them. I should not add them here, but instead to the red chips. Is more important. Maybe. Something wrong here? What am I waiting for? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that this... Oh. Okay. Hold on. No. It's fine. It's because I actually need to split this thing. And that cannot go... Because what? Because this is not built yet. Whoops. What am I waiting for here? This is red. Train behind you? Am I waiting for the train that's behind me? Oh, because it's already like going there, I guess. Okay, fine. I just tried this train instead. This mall is broken again. I need to fix it. Probably the train stops one more time. I built too many of those. Let's see. Yes, it is the train stops, of course. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that. Just clear it. And that's going to be enough until they launch the rocket. Yep. I didn't die by a train in this playthrough. I think that's the only time, right? Is this the only time I died by the train? I don't remember any other. Can I see amount of deaths by train? When a train kills me, does it count into kills or does it count into deaths? Into losses. I killed 26 fish. Should be faster running on train tracks, like on the belts too, right? If I, this is the same logic. Mm-hmm. 232 deaths so far. Alright, productivity modules, I'm bringing them over here. This is missing. How do I see how much is missing here? If I upgrade all of that, I'm missing about 1,000. A little more than 1,000. I have a traffic jam again. Is this train blocked by itself? Why is this train not going in? Okay, anyway, I think I should have fixed it here. That's a long traffic jam now. Boom. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom. Can I make progress bar larger? This big enough? How is this looking? I can make it go like to the side of the webcam, I guess, like that. That's a proper UI now, right? Would have it cover the camera. Yeah. Hold on, this train says that everything on its path is green. Right? Why is it not going in? This train... We can see the entirety of its path on the screen. It's all green. Because this signal is red. Isn't there supposed to be another signal like over here? Why is there no signal there? Hold on. There's no signal here either? There is a signal. Hold on. What? Did I copy thing incorrectly? It is here. Is it the deconstruction timer again? There's nothing here to deconstruct though, so it's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And this in the bottom is not being done because we don't have power poles. So this should fix it. Okay, this is being powered. Power this too. Okay. Should be finished quickly now, I think. I once had an idea about changing Factorio to put production simulator. Yeah, we were talking about that. Are you saying that you started working on it? Or are you saying that I should be the one who actually makes that mod? Where we change all the ores to be the to be like, I don't know, iron ore is like the wheat field. Dun, 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 dun. And labs will be dining room. Yeah, you make a restaurant simulator, right? Stop thinking what goes in between. Well, I mean, the science pack is like the meal, and then everything else is just the ingredients, right? Then there's the raw ingredients, and then there's like the in-between ingredients. Like the biters, you can milk them to get the milk. That's the raw resource, right? And then you can like convert that into like cheese or things like that. You can milk biters. That's the idea of the mod that Veldek wants to have. Instead of making electronics, we make the food. Animal husbandry. Yeah. Movie farm. So, yeah, the landmine is going to be called the milker, I guess. You go and you place them under the biters and they're being milked. Simple things would be to rename things and change textures. Yeah. What would you change the bots to? They should not be like just the construction bots. Delivery service. Oh, those are the logistic bots though, right? Alright, it looks like I'm waiting for the copper. At least for this one at the top. No one is sending copper this way. Copper. Copper plate. Making 53,000. If I send this one, it goes over there. I guess until this buffer is filled. I'm going to go here first. Production. Circuit. Circuit. Electronic circuit. You have to feed them as well. So you change electricity to be the feeding tube? Alright, it looks like this is all now built successfully. All the copper smelteries are working. Maybe I just need even more smelteries. Copper, copper, copper. Sure. Let's do another copper smeltery. Collect all the things from over here. Looks like the science is continuing to go. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Am I having too much red chips recently? I'm now waiting for green instead. I guess that's a good thing. Right, let's do more copper though. All the electric furnaces, conveyor belts, inserters, chests. Underground. Okay, that should be it. Let's have some more stack inserters maybe. Dun 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 dun. Rail signal is in the way. Hold on, wait, what? What rail signal is in the way? Is there a rail signal somewhere in that? Maybe over here? Boom, 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 boom. It looks like I'm missing iron, by the way. Am I? Maybe. What trail signal's in the way? Over here, this one. Yes. Because it should be the chain signal. Now it says a landmine, alright. That's what I wanted, to check if there is any landmines there. How many efficiency modules do I have? 1,000. How much do I need? 1,000. Alright. This should be built. No problem. Let's see. This green chip is working. This green chip is working. This green chip is not working. Okay. But two of them are doing good. That's nice. Circuit. I'm doing 32,000 now. I was doing 20,000. Now I'm doing 32, sometimes 40,000. So I'm basically doubling it right here. If it's going to be working all the time, then I'm doubling my electronic circuits. That should be good now, right? And then here's the copper. So the top one is also working now. All of them are working. Nice. I am missing the cliff explosives. Need to get those. Those should be in the personal stuff. Go for that train. Have I seen the show Survivor? Survivor, the TV show? American TV series? Also had the idea of making something similar in Factorio as a team competition.
I'm not sure. I think we have like our own alternative in Russia, but I didn't watch that either. I can only guess what it's about. They're thrown on an island, whatever, and they do some challenges, yeah. Seen something similar.
Wait, hold on. Is the circuit literally... Oh, no, it's the copper cable. Copper cable is the most crafted item of all of them. I guess that's normal, right? Electronic circuits are over here. Yeah, basically doubling it. Should be good. $55. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Soon TM. Alright, how's my science? Is my science... Science is like back to work at least. We are once again, the production science, with the purple science is once again going at 1400 a minute. There you go. We're back to normal speed. Yellow science also just starting to come back. Can I see the size of the buffer? I'm still limited by the purple, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm just like wondering. This is still like basically full, right? There's only like one chest that is half full. Other than that, all of them are full. Maybe like one less. It's like 20 and 200,000 signs. I think I'm okay. All right, what should we do? What is the other thing that I should do? The copper is not reaching over here. I think a good idea is to, since the copper smelteries are down here. I mean, maybe it doesn't really matter that my ore stations are a bit far. Wait, what? What is this? How did that happen? Huh? What happened here? What? Didn't I just like build my blueprint over top? These stupid bots, they break everything. They can't even like. What? What happened? I don't get it. Hold on. I just literally pasted this blueprint, right? That's what should have happened. Alright, delete that, delete that. Paste this blueprint on top again. Like, how, though? How? I don't understand. Alright. Other copper station seems to be working fine. Although this one is the furthest one, right? So it actually like, yeah, maybe I should like set the limit here to 2. Would be better. Alright, forgot a reader there. That's fine. What about this? Train just decided not to go here. Apparently. Train is not coming here either. Alright. Let's change the limit here to 2. Let's change the limit here to 2. Add more trains. Alright. Wait, I only have 2 butts on me. Lol. Okay, let's capture this. Copper in the bottom. Break. Alright, mining train. Over here. And there's going to be also an oil train over here. And then there's going to be the train loading up the ore. Ah, shit. I don't want to cover this oil. Meh. I'm not going to take the oil. I don't need the oil. Whatever. Just do this. No, this is the mining train. The train loading. Here. Do I not have a storage chest? Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. 55%. Did it stop though? Yeah, it did. I think every single train is 5 more percent, right? And another train is going to leave soon. And this one also is soon. 2 trains should be 10%, right? This should be 65% after these two. It's been filled very slowly though. Alright, I need a storage chest. Like that. Yeah, that's all that was missing here. This should continue working. The copper, the last copper is almost done. Bum, bum. Let's fix that notification of the missing repair packs, which was from up here. It's more copper than I can get, like this one. Dun, 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 dun. How much time do you think I would save? You see my train path is like going left and right, you know? It's not a straight track. How much time am I losing because of that? Shouldn't matter for the research speed, but when I'm moving around myself, I'd probably save a minute. If it's not straight and in Russian, you will lose 5 years in prison, Kappa. I am missing a pipe. Wait, what? A pipe? There is no pipes in this building. Someone else is missing a pipe. Oh, pipe is missing over here, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what else? What else? Let's take a look at the science. Utility science, production science. Look at these. They are both working currently. 1,000 per minute. 1.4 thousand per minute. Okay, it's going to stop soon though, I'm assuming. Let's maybe see. Blue chips are about to run out here. Low density is coming all the time. Low density is working. Low density over here is also doing good. The blue chips are over here and they are constantly being crafted. If we can see the amount of blue chips, processing units is what they're called. Processing units. This is a funny graph. But I have been doing 270 a minute in the last 10 hours. In the last hour, 200. Shouldn't it have been increased because I made more green? And that's what I'm missing here, right? The green. Did I not increase the green? Let's take a look at the green again. Circuit. I am making 30,000. 25. Is better than before. 29. Alright, we need to get to that 40. It is copper. Okay. Do 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 dum dum. I feel like over here I would also like benefit from the round robin trains still. Because it's like filling one station with copper before doing the others, right? I mean, it works, so whatever. This train stop should be named Copper ore. Let's make a limit of 1. This one is kind of close. Boom, boom. Train is almost ready to leave. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, no way. I'm actually running out of rails? I'm actually not making rails anymore. Because I'm out of steel. That's bad. I'm out of steel in both of my things here. Let's take a look. Steel. Steel went down a little bit. I'm only making 6,000 steel a minute. I was doing more over here. This is when I increased my iron. Some more ore patches were running down, I guess. So I need to connect more ore patches. I think I'm currently harvesting everything that I can in terms of iron on my map, though. There's only a couple more over here. 1, 2, this new walled off area. 1, 2. I think that's it. Do I actually need to expand even further out? Okay. I mean, there's also 1 over here. 2 over here. 3. This is like very close to the edge of the map, though. I would rather not take those. 1 over here. One over here. This one is fat. This one is really fat. 31 million. Alright. This one is also 30. One more mod you should add to the list. Recursive blueprint. Yeah. I know what that mod is about. I didn't use it, but we were talking about it before already. You think it's going to be in vanilla in one of these Factorio Fried effects? The recursive blueprint can make it into vanilla, because I think it's like one of the things that's missing there. Right? Boom, boom. You know what I would use it for? To counter the deconstruction timer. So that whenever I place a blueprint, I place it using those like recursive blueprints on a timer, you know? So that it also marks things for deconstruction and like again and again and again and again until it's done. Tabs removes alien goop as ingredient for science because it was not automatable from their perspective. Dun, 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 dun. Removed. I know that there was the alien goop very long time ago, right? Alright, I actually stopped the science. Oh, the rails come here. The rails are working again, okay. The steel. The steel did come here. These rails are working, these rails are not yet. Take a look at this steel. I mean, these trains, they're just like really slow to feel. Bum, 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 bum. Science. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, one of the trains have left, so this should be 60%, and then this train is also about to leave 65. I guess we can make it to 69 today. Utility science stopped producing also. That's because I am missing the blue chips. Blue chips, I was looking at them recently. I was missing the green chips and I still am. Green chips are not having any copper again. Copper. Or I am actually making more copper than iron right now. 67. 55,000. I think I just need to wait. More. I don't know. I mean, let's do one more copper, sure. Let's do this one. And then I will do this one too. You're back. Welcome back. My science is back to working too. I just got the train. And then another train is about to leave. It did not. It did leave already. There you go. So we have we're going to go to 65 here, I'm pretty sure. There's also one other thing. I mean, depending on, like, I'm pretty sure I cannot do that though. But like, I could insert the speed modules into my things. Into my mines if I wanted more. Also, I could put productivity instead of efficiency on the furnaces. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of productivity though anymore. I stopped making the modules. Dun, dun, dun. Bum. There's 0 construction bots in this area. That's fine. Mining. Dun. Train load. Over here. Okay, and then this is going to be copper. Copper. Over here. Copy. Paste. What is this? Aerial board disappear. That's not the problem. The problem is that they have no storage. The storage was over here. And now it's disconnected. I'll just give them a chest. I feel like that's a little bit too much destruction here happening. And we don't see it anymore. Oh, it's back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. They're going through. Why are they going so slow, by the way? They are going through, though. They actually went through the wall. Literally then went through. Alright, there should be a bunch of landmines here. But, okay, fine. Let's go fight. You thought fighting with binaries is over? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, the problem is that the train never came here to fix this. My trains are... yeah, I need to, like, change the way the stations are set up next time. The train never comes here. Let's go for landmines. Din, din. The way I set up my trains definitely will not work if I am like in a world where all the walls are being attacked at the same time. It's mostly because I should give more items. So like the station should be enabled if there is like certain amount, but when the train leaves, it should leave there not the exact same amount that is required for that station, but like maybe like double that. Because otherwise, if just one item is missing after the train left, the train needs to come back. So for that reason, because of how many walls I have, like the train comes here, even although this wall is not being attacked as much. You did the same for your automatic wallet supply? Did you do the same for your on the first try? Yeah, I did it. I did it already for the oil. I already seen this problem with the oil before, right? There was a time where I increased the amount of oil that I get here to be more than whatever I request. But yeah. I should have fixed it for other items too. It was really obvious with the oil though. Alright, this wall over here is the most important one. Alright. I'm just going to clear all of this, maybe. I also have 40 UPS when I'm attacking. I don't have quick explosives on me. $2,000 mines per minute. Did you count? We can check in a second. Try finish this nest. Okay. And so, building in the last 10 minutes, landmines? Nah, 2,000. No, 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 no. It's 3,500 when I'm placing them. Hold on, if it is 3,500 a minute, right? If it is 3,500 a minute, then it means that it is 60 a second. Wait, what? 60 a second? Which is one per update. Literally, I'm placing a landmine on every single tick. Is that what it means? I think that's what it means. Can you even build faster than that? I don't think you can even build faster than that, right? That makes sense, yeah. So I'm literally limited by the UPS here. Limited by the game engine. In the latest Friday pack, they did it so that you can, then one assembly machine can craft multiple things every single tick. They should do the same for the landmines. Technically by FPS, because you experience 60 UPS, but only half the FPS in my GUI interaction was based on the FPS. FPS and UPS. Is the same for me, at least. And my FPS is limited by UPS. Are you saying that you actually had the time where it was the other way around? Pudum, pudum, pudum. I am missing rails, guys, for my science, which is missing steel. I've been making less in the last hour because of that. But I've been making more utility because of that. Yes, a lot of steel goes towards the low density. And right now this train is coming here. Dun 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 dun. Why not just move the choke point further and cram it with flamethrowers? Because the train is like the actual solution is to fix the train, by the way. which is changing the circuitry here a little bit. So I should request the train when I have this many items. But I should... So the condition is just inactivity as 120 seconds. It's not that hard to fix it too. Right? I just need... Like I was saying, I need the combinator to like multiply everything that I need by 2 when going this way. When I'm setting the filters on the inserters, I guess. But I'm too lazy to do that. I'm just not going to. I would do it if I had other better things to do, but since we're just waiting for the rocket to be researched, we can fight. It's okay. Alright, let's recharge the batteries. Research is still going. I still have 4,000 times 4, 16,000. Wait, hold on. 10,000 is just 1%, right? So this is going to 60. Didn't I say that I should go to 65? How much is on the belt? Can I estimate it somehow? Not sure. 1,000. But I can divide like by 4. Too lazy. Okay, let me also call for clip explosives because I like those when fighting. We'd have those. This is now missing the productivity modules. Oh no, the science has stopped. Let me make this one go over there. What hogged all the production? I'm missing steel and green chips. Steel. I don't know. I feel like I mean, I was just using my buffers, I guess. Maybe. The copper I have increased, but the iron production... No, hold on. The iron production itself has not really been lost much. I think it's maybe like because I made this new green chip production, right? So I increased the circuits. I basically doubled it over here, you see? I was making 15,000 and I'm just making 30,000. And that used both the iron and copper, I guess, maybe. I mean, I need it anyway. But, yeah. Before, the productivity modules were not being made. But now because of that, the steel is not coming to my stuff. Some steel factory is being empty. It's not even empty. You see, this is working. This was working over here too. Like, I can just send these trains, for example, manually here. They are going very rarely, these trains. They were about to go, all of them. Steel, 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 steel. There's a more steel somewhere over here. This one is also almost full. I just send all the trains. There's one more steel train over here. Dun, 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 dun. Also make more wall trains. Since that's the problem. Let's just make more wall trains. Let's just make 4 more wall trains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. This is working. This is working. Rails needed. The rails go there. The rails go there. And 61%. Continue the fight. Only about 6 hours to go? Yeah. I'm not going to do it today though, but we want to go to 69 to end this stream nicely today. You know what? I have been thinking that... So we are limited, the speed of placement of landmines is limited by the engine, but that's not... They already have a fix for that for the conveyor belts, right? Because you can place more than 60 conveyor belts a second. Is that the only thing that you can place more? You can see it in the ghosts, I guess, if I just drag my mouse. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think it's not true. We are not limited by the engine. Because, like, look at this. I'm going to drag my mouse, and I have, like, a straight line. Right? So it's placing it as much as it can, actually. This is more than 60 a second. ghosts are not really placing. You think I cannot do that quick? I think it's like the same. You see, like, I do it almost instantly, right? Like when I'm moving my mouse like super quickly. How many landmines is this? This is 20 landmines, so this should have been placed in 1/3 of a second. 0.3 seconds, but it was still done instantly, right? Because I moved my mouse like super quick. So I could go even faster, I think. Can you place mines with blueprint? Like a chunk of mines? I can, but like, I mean, I don't have, my bots are not going to be quick enough to do that. I can place ghosts with placing blueprints. The ghosts of a landmine, unfortunately, deal 0 damage to the biters. Or like in landfill? I'm not sure what you're saying. Or you can go... Oh, no. That's only... You can only do that for tiles. This is a normal entity. No, I cannot make more. I can only, like, copy and then do this. This I can do, yes. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to go. Right now. Getting to 69% next stream, and to 100, I guess. Alright. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'll have to leave. See you next time, bye.